Good morning, chat. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello. It's your boy. We are back, chat, and I'm ready to still. It is Wednesday. If you didn't know, I got you covered, chat. I got you covered, okay? I'm a good calendar, okay? Actually, that's not true. I would forget what day it is. I forget what day it is nonstop. You shouldn't trust me, is what I'm trying to tell you. Chat, good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are back. We have internet today, chat. Huzzah. We have internet. Knock on wood. We have internet for now, I should say. You never know what's going to happen in the zany world of ours. You never know what's going to happen. Chat, if you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, it is live. Feel free to head over there and get joined up if you haven't already done so. Should have just stolen it yesterday. I thought you were the number one thief. Shaking my head. Chat, I tried, okay? Everyone around me's internet was down, though. I couldn't steal theirs either, you know? Feels bad. I did my best. I tried. Unyoink my heart. I refuse. I refuse. Cannot be done. I only know how to yoink, not unyoink. You got the wrong thief if you need me to unyoink. Let's see. Okay. Oh, chat, what do we do today? I hope we have some good dungeons. We need some good dungeons to start the stream out with. We need some good old-fashioned dungeons. Honestly, the last 3 weeks, I would say 3 weeks, have all been pretty good. All the dungeons have been good. The societies have been good. They've been a lot of fun. So hopefully they continue that this week, you know? I got my fingers crossed. I've been cooking up something, Chad. I won't talk about it in too much detail yet, but I've been cooking up something for this month's subathon. Last month, we were going to do our subathon. It was supposed to be our partnerversary, aka pretty much exactly 1 year since we got partnered on Twitch. I was going to do a bit of a special subathon during that period, but, I got fucked up. I got sick. So I wasn't able to do it. So I'm trying to think of something special we can do this month with the subathon. I've been thinking about doing maybe an uncapped subathon from Friday to Monday, which are days that I typically wouldn't stream. I've been thinking about it. We'll see, though. I'll obviously have to make some limits. I can't stream for fucking 4 days straight. But yeah, I've been thinking about I've been cooking up something special for this month's subathon. We'll see what happens, though. Nothing's solidified yet. We'll see. But I'm thinking something like that. Something extra, go the extra mile. It'll be fun. It'll be exhausting, but it'll be fun. So we'll see. That's what I'm currently cooking around, though. Still from Ossuary, people are getting in my way. Oh, shit. Is Ossuary good this week, chat? Is Ossuary good this week? It ain't so. It's one of my favorite dungeons. Yo, Louie coming in with the 39 months. 39-month streak at tier 3. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh my God, Louie, you're legend. Thank you so much for all the support, Louie. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully your Wednesday has started out right. You know what? It's win day from now on. We only win on Wednesday. Only dubs allowed today. No deaths. You heard it here first. Only dubs today. Only dubs today. Chat, my OBS updated today. It said I had to update it if I wanted to do any more multi-streaming. So if anything is broken on your end, let me know. Let me know if anything is broken on your end. Something abnormal, unusual. You update OBS? Gross. I don't want to. It made me. It told me I had to update if I wanted to continue multi-streaming. So I had to. 30.0 live? Bruh. Are you multi-streaming? Because it told me you couldn't multi-stream on versions that weren't 3.2 or newer. They lied to me, dude. Your internet can't do that shit? Yeah, mine either. That's why I have internet like once a week. I do good to one stream? Yeah. Mega win day giveaway? That's right. Mega win day giveaway. That's right, chat. That's right. Dude, we're almost out of Mega Friday giveaway stuff, chat. If anybody wants to donate to the Mega Friday giveaways in the future, feel free to let me know. We're almost out, dude. I'm going to have to start getting creative with what we're giving away on Fridays. We've almost finally ran out. Yo, Girthy, Daikon, Radish coming in with the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Radish. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. 2 months in the Jester's court. Hey, yo. What's up? What's up? I just spent 8.5 mil on drip. I can't donate. We'll donate that outfit. No worries. Send it my way. We'll give that away for you. I got you. Get a job? Ugh. The hell? God, that's why I stream. Because I don't want to work. I thought that was clear. Best name ever. Yeah, it's a fantastic name. It's a fantastic name. That is a fantastic name. You see some of the best names in Twitch, and I'm just like, damn, that could have been my stream name. That could have been my stream name. Instead, I got fucking SanguineJester. Feels bad, dude. Feels real bad. All right, chat. Let's see which dungeons we got. Let's see here. Do you get some stuff put away? Girthy Sanguine boy. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, let's see. We got no, dude. Nucero's Sanctuary. What the fuck? Come on now. Are you kidding me? That should be illegal, dude. Mausoleum is fast respawn. That's fun. Crawl's gold. That literally doesn't matter because no one goes to crawl for money. Pulma's experience. Okay. Not the best experience dungeon because Pulma has severe mob issues, aka there's not enough mob density to sustain more than like 2 people at once. Have to head to a doctor's appointment. I'll see you a bit later. Yo, Radish, thank you again for the 2 months, buddy. Good luck at that doctor's appointment. Good luck, good luck. Alrighty. What else are we doing? Oh yeah, let's go check Black Goods. Then we'll check societies afterwards. I'm super stuffy today. Godspeed. I hope that ointment clears up the rash, bro. Yeah, negative 37. Nice. Rares at 42. Legendaries at 42. Dude, it's time to sell our legendaries. Let's go. Yeah, I think we have a couple of rares at least. Let's see. I think we got a couple of rares. We got 16. Okay. I mean, that's enough to get like absolutely nothing, I'm sure, but let's find out. I've been playing so much PoE too. I can't move in UO anymore. Oh, are you liking the new update, Louis? Got you pulled back in? I enjoyed PoE too a lot. It was very fun. A lot of good stuff. Even just the sprinting. Okay, chat. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Rare Black Goods. If I get anything other than gold, I'll read it out. Arcane Scroll. Horrible start. They added sprinting so you can run faster in between mob packs. Oh, good. Get to move even faster. Servers are messed up this morning. Ugh. I love PoE too, but to be honest, I like slower ARPGs more. That's like my, honestly, that's like my biggest complaint with PoE 2 is that you just blow through every mob in like half a second. It's way slower than PoE. Really? I figured that the sprinting would have fucked that up. PoE 2 is supposed to be slower, but those recent updates seem to contradict that. LOL. No, that's shocking. Yeah, I would have assumed that it would have sped it up quite a bit. PoE 2 is slow, is it? Okay. All right. If you get hit while sprinting, you fall and usually die. Oh god, that sounds annoying as fuck. Dude, I need to play more PoE 2. I really liked it a lot. Liked it a lot. I had a lot of fun playing it. This is a very fun game. Sounds like typical PoE 2, getting hit by random shit and dying. Very fun. Fun game. I'll have to try it and see if I still get the constant like lag spikes that I was getting when I played it on launch when it released, when we were streaming it. We'll have to see how it does. I was having a lot of fun streaming it. It was very fun. Okay, let's see here. Plant chemicals, great, dude. Arcane scrolls and plant chems. Another arcane scroll, fantastic. Some gold, gold. Arcane scroll. This is fucking garbage, dude. Are you kidding? Another arcane? Come on, dude. What the hell is this? Are you kidding me? Another arcane scroll, plant chems. What the absolute fuck was that, dude? Did they nerf the absolute hell out of black goods? I mean, seriously. And that's like absurd. It's actually absurd. Whatever. 6 arcane scrolls, 2 plant chems. They murdered our boy, dude. Our black goods. You get stunned for like 4 seconds with the death sentence. That's going to make races really fun, I feel like. Because people are going to be trying to like maximize their sprinting. And just getting like stunned is going to be such a fucking like run killer. I actually kind of love that. I actually honestly love that. That's awesome. Yo, Blue Training coming in with the 6 months, Pog. Yo, thank you so much. Blue, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Welcome back. Half a year in the Jester's Court, upgrading to a silver heart. Is that silver? That might be gold. I think you upgraded to a gold heart. I believe so. Thank you so much. I haven't enjoyed a season as much since Delirium, to be honest. Yeah, I only played it on launch. I haven't played it since launch. Did they ever nerf the, what was the, one of the challenges you have to do? I forget what it's called. One of the challenges you have to do, they're optional. I remember that shit being insanely hard, though. I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about just based on that extremely vague description. Did they ever nerf that shit? I remember it took us like, yeah, it took us like at least 4 hours to beat that shit, if not longer. Because it kept dying on the boss. Every like you keep getting new nerfs, curses for the run that you have to accept. And you have to beat a boss at the end. You're like some flying bird thing. I can't remember. That shit was so hard on launch. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Crawl Hive is 150k. Pulma's 150k plus EXP, dude. Pulma's going to be destroyed this week. Oh, my God. Ossuary's 150k. Dude, this week is cracked. Week is cracked. 75k in Darkmire, 75k in Moz, 75k in Cavernam, 25 Petrum. Dude, every week, or every dungeon this week is crazy. The Ascendancy Trials. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It's like the second one you do. The second Ascendancy Trial. That's the one. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I got 100k on the floor in Cav. Is it worth going to Cav 4 for 100K? I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it, chat. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'd rather go to we'll go to Cav in a little bit. We'll go to Cav when we're more desperate. Once the desperation set in, then we'll head over to Cav. Yeah. I'm doing well, Sarah. I hope you're doing the same. Appreciate the streams. Yeah, dude. Appreciate you watching. Thanks for hanging out. We're just getting warmed up here. First dungeon right here. Just getting warmed up. Chad, sorry if my voice is fucked up today. I'm insanely stuffy. I can't breathe out of my nose. I'm a mouth breather, dude. I'm a mouth breather. Terrible fate has befallen me. Well, I didn't expect anything to be alive here. Experiencing 150K and we got mobs alive? What the hell? Not my Palma. Damn it. Yo, what's up, Philip? Hey, buddy, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Like I said, we are just getting warmed up here. Checking our first backpacks. He's got 131 stones. Not too interested in digging through his pouch. I just don't think it's going to be worth it yet. Maybe once he's been here a bit longer, though. How are you doing, Philip? Let's see, how's this person doing? 400? Pretty good. He might be leaving, though, unfortunately, for us. They try to get over here before he kills this dragon. Got the locked box there. Can't do much against that. We got a runner, dude. How can you still on an empty stomach still and eat some delectable food? I got you, dude. I got you. Let's find some food. So I would assume that he probably moved that around. No, he actually didn't. So, looking for some delectable food. Easy, dude. Easy. Scavenger hunt's about to be complete. Yoink. Easy mill. Dude, the breakfast today's starting out good. We got breakfast. I mean, what? Well, how much more could we want? Our first still of the day, still in some breakfast. Now that's a life hack. You're good, just trying to finish some societies. There's a number of them. Like 4 different dungeons. Yeah. There's like 4 different dungeons that are 150K. Still 1,000 gold from mobs. I got you. I got you, chat. Come over here. Check this person real fast. See if they got anything for us. And we'll get distilling. Okay. Nothing in here, unfortunately. Nothing worth stilling, that is. Does have more pouches in this corner here. I'm not seeing anything. Let's see. Yeah, nothing in there. Okay. Distillation. Finding quite a few people down here. Just nothing worth stealing yet. They're holding out on us. They've got their goods in a secret compartment, dude. They got a false bottom in their backpack or something. Let's see, none of these mobs are really good for stealing from either. It's gonna take us forever to steal 1,000 gold if we steal from these mobs. Pulma 3 is just too small. Yeah, it's one of the things I was saying. This dungeon's gonna be a real problem this week. With it being society and EXP, Pulma cannot handle more than like 2 people at a time. So yeah, it's gonna be a little rough as we're seeing here. In here. Yeah, just not really seeing anything. He's got a death core on him. Do I really care about a death core? Do we really want to start out the stream with a death core still? I feel like we can, dude. We have to start with a better still. I see you. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Blabster? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Good morning to you. I can't start the morning out with the death core still, chat. It's just not setting the tone right, you know? It's just setting us up for failure. Though, I guess if you start with the lows, you can only go up from there. Let's see, got some stacked pouches here. Good on break at work. How's it going? Any good stills? We are just getting started. This is our first dungeon. We've checked about 7 backpacks so far. You can go lower than a death core, though. I don't know, dude. Good luck selling a death core. See, how's this person doing? 255? Whatever. Let's do some digging here. Can't be too picky, I guess. Oop. Dude, where's my loot at? Where's my loot at, chat? Wait, dead person? Where did they die at? Dead body located. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Loot acquired. Death scores will be worth 50K someday. Maybe. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. It could. All it takes is a good buff. All they have to do is buff it and its price will skyrocket. So, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, at one point, Poison was selling for like 2K. Poison was selling for like 2K at one point, so. Then it skyrocketed. So anything can happen. It was like 2K for 5 years. Anything in here? Got some stuff in pouches. Got some more delicious food. You bought all your frost cores for like 5K? Yeah, perfect example. Perfect example. Exceedingly accurate rune. Exceedingly accurate rune. Okay, sure. Dark salmon carpet dye. Gadget core. 2 distillations. Sure, sure, sure. Nothing super cracked there, but that's okay. It's free. Not too bad. A body loot this early in the morning. 24K gold plus some goodies. Can't complain. That's the dream of the madness course I'm collecting. Hoping it returns to glory. Someday, dude. Someday. Madness is just one of those things where it's like it has to be cracked or else it's complete trash. Anything that makes you die easier, there's no middle ground. It has to be OP or it has to be underpowered. There's no middle ground for that. That or someone will create a wild tiplet and everyone will go nuts. Yeah, that too. Yep, definitely that too. Self-damage, I think it's just too harsh, but I could be wrong. Yeah. $265. Let's see here. Yeah, I would personally never anchoring. I would personally never use madness. Just not my kind of play style. But I wouldn't want to be on the balancing team for that one. I'll say that. See, we got a crook in here. Don't care about that too much. Got 2 backstabbers, 170. If you have a healer, madness goes hard. Just need that pocket healer. Yeah, but at that point, would it be better just to have 2 DPSs that weren't madness? Do some Frogger action. That's 2 players. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't want to be on the balance team for madness. That's just a hard thing to balance. Let's see. Wouldn't mind checking some of these people. Haven't seen them too long though, so I'm not sure how much farming they've actually done so far. Any kind of all or nothing build like that is just, it's just very hard to balance. Like I said, I really don't think with builds like that, I don't think you can have something that like rides the fence. It's either got to be insanely strong or it's going to be insanely weak, because inherently it hurts you. It hurts you a lot. So as a consequence, the reward for using it has to be great. So you have to be like full glass cannon, but the problem with glass cannon builds is that they can be also very anti-fun or like anti game design because they're very prone to abusive strategies. So it's just not a balanced situation I would want to be behind. That's for sure. And I didn't see anything in there. Anything here? Come on, someone around here's got to have something worth stealing. 2 items in there. Could be a research note, maybe. Let him get further in here, and then we'll pop this pouch and see if he's got research materials or something in there. Oh, it's probably his instrument. Yeah, I think it's his instrument. Monster Society's a Palma. It's pretty gross. Yeah, pretty rough. Palma just does not handle this. 150k Society and its EXP dungeon. He's got a map under here. You saw flashbacks to lantern farming at Palma. Seriously. You want that Agapite map there? Probably get some decent cash out of the Agapite map, so definitely yoink that. Yeah, lantern farming at Palma's a nightmare, dude. That's why I just steal from people and then I just pay for it. I can't do the lantern farm, dude. I don't remember how much I spent on this. 2 or 4 mil. I can't remember, one or the other. And I would do it again in a heartbeat. If it saved me having to farm in here, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I tried to play my Energy Vortex Summoner Echo and they nerfed that. Oh yeah, it got throttled. Yeah, they throttled the hell out of that thing. It took like 45 hours of farming on the 2nd floor because 3rd was too busy. God, dude. Honestly, once, oh my God. Once, what am I trying to say? Once Palma 4 comes out, it's going to help a lot. Like, I think, because Palma 4 is supposed to be out before the year is over, I hope. I don't know how much they've talked about it. It was supposed to be out during like summer. I don't know what the current trajectory is looking like, but it should be out, I imagine, before the end of the year. So hopefully that'll help tremendously with lantern farming this year, having a whole new floor to farm in. Damn it. I assume this is his instrument. Oh, there's nothing given in there. Never mind. Yoink. I mean, that just sucks for him, honestly. There's really no other way to put that. That just sucks for him. I just happen to be going through his bag right when he loots a fortune core. That's just unlucky. They're talking about lanterns. I just got the lantern drop in ages. Nice. Let's go. Those drop in, they drop on the mob, right? Or do they spawn in your backpack? They drop on the mob, I think, right? You sold your Palma lantern this time for 7 mil. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The lanterns from last year were so good. The hip lanterns, so sick. The fact that you can use them with another lantern too, double the light source. Come on. I always farm a Palma lantern if I can, whatever is the most miserable. Always worth it because you get the lantern of whatever color you want plus a couple mil. Yep. Yeah, it's always a safe bet to farm the Palma lantern. Palma, Palma's probably the most expensive lantern, right? Maybe Cavernia. I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't really ever see people using Cav lanterns. I pretty much always see people using Mausoleum and Palma. It was the most expensive because it's hard to get, plus it's pretty. Petrum would probably cost more if the color didn't suck. You love Petrum. Yeah, would prefer to not be eaten by that mob, that's for sure. All right, let's bounce. Let's go drop off what we got. That person didn't have anything on him I wanted to loot. Let's drop off our loot. That was a pretty good first dungeon, I would say. Palma's cooking today. We love that. Let's see. Agapite map, you go here. 24k gold, you go here. Put that over there. Distillations. Is that gadget core? You go here someday, dude. Actually, I don't think gadget's ever gonna go up in price. If it didn't go up during the trapper boom when trappers were hyper meta, I don't know if gadget's ever gonna go up. That might be the one core that just never goes up in price. Okay, get all that situated. Aver weapon, you go in here. Alrighty, not too bad. Cost of entry is just so high. Yeah, I think that's what it is. The special ones during December, those spawn in your bag. Ah, okay. I tried to match my Paladin has an Os one, my PK Tinker LOL has an Aegis one, etc. Yeah, I get that. My lyric bard is Nucero themed because it's ow. How dare you? Let's see here, chat. Let's see here. Where do we want to go to? What were the other good ones? There was Olma. I think Darkmire was good. Oh yeah, Ossuary, dude. Let's go to Ossuary. Gotta hit up the Ossuary. Check AFK room here real fast. I'll have you know that Dexter is Dark Jam that took the boom boxes home last week. I ran into him in Crawl and let him know he cost me points. He had no clue what I was talking about, but I got my 2 cents in. Nice, dude. Nice. He might not have gotten blown up, chat, but you still rattled his brain, so good work. Anyone in the AFK room? There's got to be someone back here, surely. I knew it. I knew it, dude. There's always someone farming these damn roaches. I mean, it's all pretty awful, but we'll just grab that. Don't worry, if we just stand here, he'll think I'm AFK. It's the perfect crime. You saw that maze pathing, dude. He said, fuck that shit. I'm out. He said, I'm never catching his ass. he just instantly gave up. I wish Dexters had an actual way to fight back. It's kind of sad watching. Dexters need another PvP mechanic. It's because a lot of Dexters have 80 fucking weapon skill, dude. They have a 40% chance of hitting. These PVM builds, they just get crushed by wrestling. This person got anything for us? It's a lot of trad pouches. They should just put the OSI weapon skills back in the game. I really do like the OSI weapon skills. They're cool. They're really cool. Oh, dead person. Hold up. I would like to see them bring weapon skills back, but I think that it's really hard to balance. They're trying to do a thing on the server where every weapon is normalized, so you can just use your favorite one. And that runs completely counter to each weapon having its own weapon skills, because some of them are inherently going to be better than others. So they'll probably never do that. But I do like weapon skills. I think they're cool. At 100 scale, you should gain a % chance hit until you hit 100% scaled by weapon speed. That's an interesting idea. 16K. Let's see. Power heavy bow. You gotta yoink that shit. Let's see. Backstabber. Okay. Ooh, the toll payment. PvP dexing feels real bad though. Oh, for sure. Yeah, PvP dexter is not great. Dexter is interesting because if you land a hamstring on somebody and they don't have wrestling, you absolutely crush them. You completely destroy them. But if they have wrestling or like a weapon skill, you just can't hit them. 50% hit chance just ruins your life. They definitely need something that makes Dexters like more accurate or something, like a temporary accuracy boost on something, or they just need something. Because the difference between someone having a weapon skill and not having a weapon skill for Dexter is insanely dramatic. It's literally the make or break between whether you crush them or they crush you. $86, pretty good. An instrument in there. Gotta go through this inventory a little bit more here. Hmm. Damn it. I just don't care to pop that one because I know that's his instrument. Yeah, let's keep moving. Dexter's chew up and spit out your PVM necro. Can't do anything at all because they get full swing speed without wrestling. It's funny because it makes it so you can only really be a PvP Dexter if you're a PK. Only works if you play on PVM builds. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, there are Dexter PvP builds, but they're normally hybrid builds with Magery and stuff. Dexter Banes are thieves unless you have detect hit. And once someone goes in, there's 100% nothing you can do. Yeah, Hide is real strong. You eat reds up on your Axer. Dexter's interesting because you really you can, like, if somebody is good at PvP dexing, you could really see their skills shine for sure. But it's just so hard. There's so much RNG involved because you have a 50% hit chance most of the time. So a lot of your like combos and stuff like that to whack people just comes down to the RNG. But pathing on Dexter is like insanely important. If you're good at pathing, you can also crush people. A lot of people have really bad pathing though. It's also pathing. If you're a Dexter with bad pathing, you can't win. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Pathing is super, super important. Learning to body block people, getting good at using diagonal running to move effectively twice as quick. Ow. There's a lot of like movement tricks you can do as a Dexter. Yo, what's up, Cactus? How you doing today? The average Dexter just wants to stand there and swing or chase and swing. You have to line of sight and path to kill people successfully for sure. Yeah. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, I feel like Dexter gets Dexter PvP gets like compared to like Unga Bunga, just swing weapon. But I actually think there's a fuckload of skill expression and PvP dexing. There's a there because you can 100% tell a good PvP dexer from a bad one. Some dexers will just like use their hamstring off cooldown, and you just like that's just not the shit you want to do. There's a lot of skill expression with PvP dexing. That's really fun. You don't gotta just get in my item throw. Every day, chat. Every day. People throw items at me. And I'm just supposed to sit here and laugh and smile. It's sick. Absolutely reprehensible. Once most of these PK mages dump their mana, it's over for them. Swap it from a slow heavy to a light katana, let's say, does a lot too. Yeah. Let's see here. 448, that's pretty good. Kind of surprised we didn't see anybody farming in the back, though, to be honest. A stealther, are you kidding me? Of all the places a stealther could be, there's one right here. What the hell is that, dude? That was my bad. And they're in chat. Oh my god. What are the odds? Doing my chest run? All right, I forgive you. Custom to fat loots. Maybe Chad. Don't give up yet. Don't give up hope yet. If you come back, I'll give you a cast donation. To be honest, we're actually pretty full. How did we manage to find 32K? What happened? When did that happen? Where did we find gold at? All these outfits, and there's my noob shirt and skirt. Dude, you gotta get dripped up. You stole it from that guy in the AFK room? Oh, yeah. That's right. Chat, everyone knows your first action has to be getting dripped up, okay? Running around with no drip is honestly the best. I do that in Halo too. You just wearing the noob kit and people underestimate you. Ooh, a dead person. I don't think that we will be looting this, to be honest. I just feel like it's, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Take the cheese. It's probably poisoned. Yeah. I gotta tell you, the number of people that don't know the difference between carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide is staggering. Yeah, that is true. Oh, it's a dead. Oh, this is that person. I was gonna say. Oh, we had another dead person. All right, we're not taking this cheese yet. Ow. See anything on this person? Anytime I see somebody with cheese in their inventory, I assume they're like completely new. I assume that's their noob island cheese. What an emote. That's it. What an emote, dude. Was not expecting to see a cactus throwing it back today. When I woke up, I have to say. Yeah, shall let's go drop off our loot. Not too bad. Honestly, there was way less people there than I was expecting. A lot less people there than I was expecting there to be. Everyone's in Palma. Hiding in Palma, it's sick. Put that over here. Nasty thief. Yo, what's up, Viscount? How you doing, buddy? Power crossbow. I think that's probably not ever going to sell, but I'm happy to have it. Happy to have it. I'm prevented from griefing other players. I'm doing my part. Damn it, chat. You were supposed to be on my side. You were supposed to be on my side. Okay, where do we want to go to? Where do we want to go to? Where should we go to this time? Let's see here. What was the other dungeons that were good? Obviously, Aegis is going to have people in it. What other dungeons? What other dungeons? I know there's supposed to be another one. If I knew you're in that exact spot, I would have sidestepped. It's okay. I forgive you. Okay. I forgive you. I know you would never do something so evil. Nobody in Aegis? All right. Yeah, we're going to Aegis when I get back. I'm doing an ad break and I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I can use the bathroom. In the meantime, you can listen to the theme song. You can listen to the theme song while I'm gone, chat. How's that sound? How's that sound for a compromise? I'll be right back. Chat, I've returned. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Boombox. Oh my God. Congo coming in with the boombox. Easy, dude. Easy. I got you. I got you. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get that boombox before I forget. I would help him. I only ever helped Jester commit crimes, and you know what? I'm grateful for that. Every thief needs an accomplice. Doing crimes alone? Come on. So boring. Good thing I didn't LP those ribs because I just ate one on accident. Okay, is that enough? Let's get a little bit more weight in there. Yeah, there we go. Chat, if you guys want to participate in the Boombox Gamba, all you got to do is click that predict button in your chat there. We'll take it down to, I think, what did I say? Did I say Nucero? Aegis? I can't remember. Where are we taking this thing to? Where are we taking to? Oh, yeah, Nucero Sanctuary. Definitely not there. Aegis, yeah. Definitely not Sanctuary. That said, you can boombox people in Sanctuary. And it's just as funny as it sounds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't need to go to Aegis. There's nobody there. Mm-hmm. Chat, we got trust issues, okay? I can't trust you. Everyone lies to me. People are always like, I don't have anything worth stealing, Jester. And I check them and they've got like Fort Knox in their backpack. Chat's always saying nobody's in dungeons or they're in Cavernam. It's just, we're having some trust issues. If you got 7.5K on yes for the believers, we got 4.6K on no for the doubters. If I count, click it so I get more points to throw items at Jester. Don't do it. Chat is just discovering rigging the bets. How to rig the bets. Sounds like an XP loss. That's the spirit, dude. The grind never stops. The grind never stops, chat. When people talk about grind culture, they're talking about UO, of course. They come down here, see what, if anybody on level 4 is farming, they better be, dude. There better be people on level 4. Is there really nobody down here? Nah, there's somebody. There's someone over here. You saw a mob being pulled? Yeah, I'm going to loop around over there. I just wanted to check back here first. We're going to loop around to the other side and see what they're, see how many people are over there. I assume it's just one person, but we'll see. Anyone back here? Maybe a backstabber. Yep. Oh, it is Viscount, you little rascal. He might survive the boombox. I'm gonna send it, but I think he will survive it because he's got a pretty good shield. 13 research materials? Hold up, that's getting stolen. Sorry, I can't risk that getting away from us. Holy crap, dude. Research materials weigh a fuckload. Hello? Why do they weigh so much? Oh, wait, we still got the boombox on us. That's what's weighing us so much. I was like, what the fuck? Let me try to hide it. We'll come back for this. Too close to the door? Yeah, that's a scary thing that they've done. I really hate that change. Quite a lot, actually. The stream is staged. I want a refund. Don't worry, don't worry. This boombox doesn't count, chat. The boombox doesn't count. I just need it out of my inventory so I could steal those research notes from that person, because that's fucking ridiculous. That's surprising to me. I never would have guessed that you could only steal like 5 at a time. I didn't realize they weighed that much. That's fucking crazy, dude. 13 research mats. How much is that, chat? They're like 35 to 40K each. Somebody quick math me. Like what, 500K? 400K? 450K, somewhere there? It's never come up because nobody carries 13 research mats? Yeah. It's like $500,000. Actually paid actor, dude. Actual paid actor. He had to have bought them at a vendor and just forgot they were there, right? Like, does he have a script that unloads of stuff and he just forgot to add research mats to it or something? That's so funny. That's maybe your top still all time now? No, because we've stole Powder Arrow's hair dye, which is like 2 mil. But it's still very good. It's definitely probably one of the funniest stills ever, though. 13 research mats is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That guy's 100% a plant, and I'm discussing Jester as a resort to this for Twitch Prime subs. Chat, I didn't even get any Twitch Prime subs. Where's my Twitch Primes that I was promised? I was told there would be Twitch Primes. Even if that's the case, do people not check their bags? I guess not, dude. I guess not. Oh my god, Mike out. Twitch Primes, Fog. Oh my god. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Viscount. The effing eggplants. Yo, thank you so much, Viscount. Coming in with the 5 bomb. And you know what, chat? That means it's giveaway time. That means we might have to give away 13 research materials. If it lands on that, you guys better say thanks to Viscount, because that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Gonna have to update that to include peaches with the September harvest event. Oh my god, you're a genius. Are we gonna have to grow peaches? I don't know, dude. I hated the growing thing. Someone's gonna have to grow peaches for me. I need one of each kind, of each size. I fucking hated it. I'm not like a plant grower, dude. Grow what? It's not eggplants this year. It's peaches, dude. Have you not seen? You're a shower, not a grower. I'll grow them for you. Let's go. You get a 10% cut. 10% cut of what? There's no profit. There's no profit. I'll sign you. I'll like sign your credits on the peaches. Okay, how's that sound? Grown by cactus. Is that event going now? I think it starts on the 23rd. I think the 23rd. Chat, let's do a giveaway. But first, let me update the sub goal. I think it goes from like the 23rd to the 27th or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe probably longer than that. Okay, chat. Let's see here. No, there's a cut if it's the growing event for harvest stuff. You get to turn in some peaches. There you go. You can turn in all the peaches. Perfect. Deal. Perfect. Actually, do I still have the growing stuff upstairs? Hang on, let me check real fast. I don't. Oh, wait, of course not. This is a different fucking house. What am I talking about? Never mind. I live somewhere new. Of course not. I'm already upstairs. I still have all my growing stuff in a box from last year. I think I gave all of mine back. I think. Okay, chat. Let's see here. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Will it be the research materials that we've just stolen? Let's find out. If somebody just type in exclamation mark roll space 7, 1 in 7, chat. 1 in 7. You got this. You got this. Actually a legend, dude. Oh my god, the legend, dude. No, dude, I wanted those. That's $500,000. My money. How could you do this, dude? Now you want to talk about paid actors. Now that's a paid actor, dude. Paid roll. He gifted 5 subs and then rolled the item. He's probably going to win the damn giveaway, too. The hell is that? You played in the research mats like Dexter just stealing back from you with this roll? I know, right? What the hell is that? You never have good things? That's ridiculous, dude. That's actually ridiculous. Chat, if you guys want to join the giveaway, you can type in exclamation mark join for your chance to win 13. That's right, 13 research materials freshly stolen from Aegis. Okay. Just yoink these. They've still, if you look closely, you can see tears on the pages from the guy crying as we yoink them from him. There's also some blood because he was fighting a lizard, a very angry lizard. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Once again, that's exclamation mark join if you would like to enter the giveaway. It's my count of 5. The real question is if he's noticed or not. You know, that is the real question. He didn't seem to. I don't think he knew he had that in his inventory. I do not think. Ooh, a hype chest. Dude, what did I get? Oh my god, dude. Dude, I got a dancing cat emote. That cat's glammed up, dude. Event is absolutely rigged. Just calling it now. If you win this giveaway Viscount, we may have to ban you for RMT. We may have to ban you for RMT. I win. I'm about to join this giveaway, dude. I'm gonna win this thing. I'm about to join this giveaway. See, chat, you got like 5 seconds left to enter. If you have not already joined, you better get those joins in. 13 research materials on the line for some lucky winner. Who's it gonna be? Who will claim these freshly stolen items? And it goes to Abith. Congratulations, Abith. Let's go. Congrats to you, Abith. Well done, buddy. Oh, boo. I mean, congrats. I told you it was rigged. Somebody was bound to win. Viscount wants his subs back. Chat, I will accept more subs as recompense for what happened. Since you guys stole my research notes from me. That was the real heist. All right. Congratulations, Abbott. Well done, buddy. Enjoy. Enjoy your loot. Your boombox is still here? Let's go. And I'm not joking. Congrats on the win, Abbott. Well done, buddy. Rides off on his grizzly mount. Okay, let's go get our boombox, chat. We still got a boombox to do. Dude, I can't believe we found somebody with 13 research mats on. That's crazy. I mean, that is like one of the most ridiculous stills we've ever had for sure. Maybe not the most expensive, but definitely one of the most like ridiculous. Just like, why? I have so many questions. Like, did he just find that many while farming the dungeon? Because if so, that's like absolutely ridiculous. He's been there for years if that's the case. No chance? Yeah, right? Like, there's just no way, right? Oh, it's world save. There's no way he didn't just buy them and forget. Yeah, I mean, that's got to be it. Probably forgot to stock them on his vendor. That makes sense. Oh, he forgot to stock. Yeah, I could definitely see that. You have to have the most insane RNG to get 13 in average farming run. Yeah. He probably was going to stock his vendor and he just forgot to put them on there or something. I'll give him a free sub if he joins chat. Well, let's hope he joins chat. Because it's September, chat. That's right. You can get... actually, I don't think you get anything off on gift subs. So never mind. You do? It just got to be 5+. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Did you just steal 13 research mats from me? There you go. It was fall. Homie's going to be screaming when he notices. He's probably not even going to notice, honestly. He's probably just going to wonder. I don't know. I don't know if he'll even think about it, honestly. Your collection of Louis is growing. You're at 13 now or 7 now. Is it still trapped? Yes. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Wait, dead person. Hold up. What do we think this person died? I felt like he died up here. I feel like he died up here. This is the most likely dying spot. Oh, wait. Was it his body's? No, it's a different person. He came from the southeast, did he? Okay, let's go check there then. Kind of need to like boombox though. This is our target. All right, Bob plant it because I need this crap out of my inventory. Come on, come on. Open it. You know you want to. Damn it. All right, let's go find this guy's body. I want to leech your RNG and trying to grab a chest here, but none are up. Viscount's on it. There it is, dude. There it is. You were right, chat. He died down here. I'm backstabbing right now. Not you. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the one, dude. Here's our lock. Ooh, a Shiv scroll. Let's fucking go, dude. One of the only good ones. Anything else in here? 10K, Shiv Scroll. Yeah. Fuck. Thing locked on quick, dude. To be riding that 13 research mat high all day. I mean, that's so ridiculous. I would not have guessed that you couldn't still 13 at once. I didn't realize they weighed that much. I thought at most they weighed 10 pounds or like 1 pound each. Oh, of course they weigh that much. They weigh 2 pounds each, duh. But yeah, you can still 5 at a time. I knew that. That's how I can always tell when they're in people's pouches when they're trapped. What's a pound? Sorry, Chad. Stone, I mean. Sorry to break your immersion. Yeah, don't think there's anything else on this body that we care about. Sad that this person didn't open the boombox up here, though. That is going to be a win for the doubters, however. Yeah, just make sure it's still here. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Congrats, doubters. Enjoy your points. They refuse to open the boombox because they're cowards. It's the only explanation. Will they fall for the boombox? No. No, they will not. If you find the guy, please on stealth and ask him if he has any research match you can buy off of them. Chad, I don't want to get his hopes up. Start putting them in your boombox. Yeah, it goes throughout the, well, might as well check some other people to steal from here. Pretty happy to get a shift scroll, though. AK's costing me once again in points. Boomboxes are just so, I would say we've had way more successes than failures, but anything's possible in this wacky land we call Abaddon, chat. 100% the first guy would have opened it. I thought we dropped it on his kill, but I guess not. Recommendation of minimal investment drip to buy so I don't just run around in bone armor as a super obvious thief. I mean, that's like entirely subjective on what you think looks the coolest, but I do think that the windblown scarf is like one of the coolest deco items for sure. Is that what it's called? Yeah, windblown scarf. Deco. Yeah, it's person deco. Remember Granny won the raffle like 5 weeks ago, the Prev lottery? Damn, dude. Granny's too powerful. Anything in here? It's not seeing anything. Guess they're just scabbing, maybe? Destroy them? Chad, I don't know how to tell you this, but we're not capable of destroying anyone. So you lurking in AK, stay away from my Vank. I would never. I would never stay away, is what I mean. My treasure radar is going off, dude. I'm homing in. A lot of dead people up there. All looted though. Very disappointing. 346. That's pretty good. I can't imagine wearing this thing, dude. The bassinet. That's sick. I don't care if it's fortification or not. You can't be wearing that thing. Yeah, you can't be doing that, dude. Can't be wearing bassinets. It's gonna actually make us dig through it, dude. They see me barking, dude. They see me barking. Oh, that's a lot of people. He didn't see us go through the transition zone, though. Easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. These people, they're so rude. I'm just running around minding my own business and these people are coming at me like that. Can you believe that, chat? Isn't that sick? Isn't that like one of the sickest things you've ever heard? The ankles are broken. Yeah, we hit him with it. We hit him with it for sure. They won't chase us through here. These cowards. Give him the 20-minute ankle breaker compilation. It's just sick, dude. They had all the opportunity in the world to have a high-paced, high-octane chase scene through level 4, and they wouldn't do it. Can you believe that? We could have just formed, you know, like one of the greatest action movies of all time. And they said no thanks. No one likes chasing the level 4. Chat, I'll chase in any damn dungeon that has loot. Watching Fireblade the other day and he kept running through 4 and they just kept stopping and going around. Pure cowardice, dude. Pure cowardice. It's sick. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me like 27 more times, still shame on me. I can't fool me more than 21 times. Don't know that math is checking out. Sweetie Puff is a hell of a name. It's a SpongeBob connoisseur, dude. Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off. Can't believe you guys stole my my 13 research mats like that. That's so fucked up. That should be a war crime. I earned those fair and square. I can't believe he had 13 on him. Yeah, and blue grader from a fork tongue. Oh. All right, let's see here, chat. Where should we go to? Is Nucero good this week? It's Sanctuary. Oh, damn it, dude. Life is hard. Let's go to Mausoleum. Or Darkmire. Let's do Miles. I know we should be like living in Palma right now, but Crawl, I love Crawl, or at least I like Crawl. I don't know if I'd say I love it. I like Crawl, but I feel like it's just every week it should be like bussin'. It's never bussin'. Just one more time for anyone who didn't see it. Yeah, dude. Let them know. There's like 12,000 people in there this week. All right, we'll try it. Haven't seen any reds today though, so that's like a nice change of pace. They're not running off my my prey, dude. Normally they're obsessed with running them off before I could steal from them. I can go into a dungeon and farm if you need to see reds. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just need them to let me steal first before they run everyone off without killing them. It seems like Path are in overtime right now. Maybe we're just getting lucky. There's a red in AK4, AK3. You came back down by the boss room. He might have died there. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did see a red. Had someone still playing Kim from yesterday and Palma only to pick up a frost core and a skill taming skill scroll in the next two mobs. Bad timing for that guy. Yeah. I've been there. I've been there as a thief. Ape has 100% a red magnet. Bring them in, dude. Bring them in. And tell them to bring loot. Nobody in the center room here farming, it looks like. Nobody in level 4, maybe in general. Isn't Moz a 75k dungeon? I'm in the lottery for the for worst RNG on the server and the ability to handpick where the reds are going next. Dead body here. Been dead for quite a while. But we'll grab the gold. We'll head to the back and see if anyone's in here. I don't know. Maybe there's like a backstabber farming back here. I'm not sure. I did get some cool boots once though. That was sweet. What kind of boots were they? Yeah, he's doing T-maps. Or he's doing dungeon chests. Looks like anyways. Yeah. Either way, we won't be searching him, I don't think. Is it even worth going back there? Probably not. Powder Orchid? Oh shit, nice. Orchid's a nice color. I like it. I'm a fan. work our way out of here. We'll go to Crawl. We'll see what we can find down there. Was hoping we might catch someone here farming, but yeah, just not seeing anything. Come down for cloth, but the cloth isn't selling because I jacked up the price on it like a demon. Might just reapply it and bless the boots. Orchid's a color that is really nice. I think a lot of people just don't use it because it's so it stands out so much. You have to have a specific like color palette for it to work. It's a really nice color. It's very aggressive. It's a bit much in a full set. Yeah, it definitely stands out. Yeah, whatever. Just keep going. Guy looks ridiculous. I love it. He does look ridiculous. Somebody said drip, and that guy said all of it. He just dived in the chest. Whatever stuck to him, he kept on. Shadow Krug. Don't care about that too much. Barber, I got you. Let's see. I would love to get a still while we're here, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Yep. All right. Let's bounce. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. The greatest tragedy of our time, even. Okay. Let's see. Put the gold in here. And let us go to Crawl. It better be popping. They better be having a party down here, dude. Popping bottles. These insects better be drunk as fuck. Oh my god, dude. Well, someone vomited all over the ground, so gonna assume they're having a good time. I bought one of those pulsing larva antiquities. It's now in my swimming pool. I don't know if I've seen that one. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen that one before. All right, I just remember we're gonna steal 1,000 gold from mobs over here. Should be able to knock it out pretty easy on these mobs. $450. Oh, please stick around, dude. Stick around. Stick around. Ooh. Ow. Tailoring scroll, dude. Let's go. Chat, throw as many items as you want, but I'm still going to steal from that person, okay? Do what you must, but it's too late. Jester, fuck you. I think this is who he stole the research mats from. I think so. I believe this is the person. They are, well, no, that person had a shield. Is this the same person? Maybe not. All the blood warriors look the same. They all, every blood warrior has the full plate set and no drip. It's, I don't know why. It's like a requirement to be a blood warrior. Damn it. Just stole his fare ticket. So did he have some? I didn't even notice. They spent all their money on the cores. Ah, yes. Guy's not sure if he's a pimp or if he's gonna rob a liquor store. Why not both, dude? Don't limit yourself, chat. Don't confine yourself to just one thing. Not seeing anything in here worth stealing. More trad pouches in the corner. Anything here? 2 items. Let's see. Both of these kind of bad. But we'll steal it. It's better than nothing. Yoink. Gotta diversify your portfolio. That's right, Chad. That's right. Don't put it all in GME, okay? Don't do it. Don't let Reddit fool you. $209. Okay, let's see. Dogecoin's coming back. You can feel it. Dude, we should start our own pump and dump coin. We can call it a Jester coin or like heist coin or something. Everyone's doing it, dude. Missing out. This is a scam coin. Pump and dump coin. Heist coin. Doesn't sound shady at all. It's all about fart coin right now. It's not a joke. It's a real coin. Fart coin. Release the Epstein files coin. Yeah, that would be nice. Full coin. It wasn't me this time, streamer. Everyone's thanking it, okay? Well, maybe not everyone. The yoink coin. Oh, dude, yoink coin. Yoink coin's gonna go crazy. You might be onto something with that one. At least we got some gold on the ground here. Chat, what is tailoring selling for? It's like 40K, right? It's come on now. Closer to 30. Oh, feels bad. Now I'm sad. I shouldn't have asked. Gotta hit him with the bark, chat. Leaving a two-handed macing weapon behind? That's crazy. Easy yoink. To be honest, I was hoping this was Aver when I grabbed it. I should have known better. Who would leave Aver behind? I've seen crazier stuff, okay? You can find some insane crap left behind in mobs. I love how Thief doubles as a scav. Thief is literally just scav, except you don't always wait for them to be dead before you loot them. You won't catch me passing up free loot. That's all I'm saying. Scav, but make it spicy. Yeah, exactly that. We'll come back out there and check this person, see if they got anything on them. Not seeing anything in their inventory, but it looks like they just looted their bodies. So did they just come down here and straight up die? But it kind of seems that way. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief Sim, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm just waiting for him to kill this to see if he gets anything of value off of it or not. Codexes need to be organized better. I could say a lot about this inventory that I would like to see improvements on, to be honest with you. Did he dye his world atlas? Is it? Isn't that the normal color? This seems miserable, dude. I'm surprised he's farming this instead of, I don't know, something that doesn't take him 50 years to kill. Give him a review and a rating on their inventory. Gotta give it it's a solid 2.5 stars, I would say. It's pretty mid. It's not horrible. It's just a mid inventory. Here's a brown and blue with earth things on it. I didn't know you could dye them. Yeah, let's go drop off our loot here. We're pretty maxed out. We've had a lot of gold to loot, if nothing else, I guess. Oh, we got a tailoring scroll, too. He's been brainwashed that you have to farm the lowest floor, even if you can kill 2 to 3x faster on the other floors. Yeah, it is crazy. We'll come over here and check this person before we leave. Because, like, he could have killed that thing and so many other things already without, like, the giant risk of dying. He would just farm on floor 2. I never understand that. He's like, yeah, but I can kill it. He never asked if he should. Or he has 13 research mats, I wish. You got a greater paragon from that. Ooh, nice. Nothing worth stealing. Better loot on lower floors though, no? Or better RNG rather? Yeah, but if you're like, it's taking you 3 times longer to kill stuff, your loot chance is technically higher by being on the other floor because you're killing stuff like 3 times faster. Not better per mob, but better per hour. Let's see, 36k there. Distillation here. Is this another earth core? Yes, it is. Chat, what is earth going for? Like 5k? Tailoring, you go there. Just put this over here. Junk scroll, you go here. 5 to 6. Okay. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, you guys can get joined up. You can type in !MEGA to get entered in for your chance to win. We just got a bag of random stuff in here that I decided to toss in here for this week's Mega Friday. Just filled it up with random stuff. If you guys want to join, you can type in !MEGA. Get in there, get joined up, and see if you can win, chat. See if you can win. Again, that's !MEGA. Or if you're in the Discord, just head over to the giveaways channel on the Discord. Okay, let's go to Palma again. Palma's popping. I think we got a boombox as well. Yes, we do. Let's get that. That's a pretty mega looking giveaway. Yeah, it's cram packed, dude. I couldn't fit another thing in there. It's filled to the brim. Let's see. Put some random stuff in here. Giveaway Discord, give me the info. You can just type in !MEGA and it will give you a link to join. We try to do a big giveaway every Friday, so if you haven't joined, there you go. Okay, chat, if you guys want to participate in the boombox gamba, all you gotta do is click that predict button at the top of your chat. If you don't see one, just refresh your stream. It should show up. We're gonna see if we can blow some people up, chat. Down in Palma. Down in Palma. See what we got. Yo, thank you so much for that follow, Luther. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Just head straight down to level 3. Honestly, we probably should check level 2 a bit more thoroughly. Because people are going to be looking for loot wherever they can find it, but... Oh my god, the Louis cloak. We got Baba Louis. He's got the Louis on. What a legend. What a legend. That's a fake Baba. Still the cloak. Chat, if I could steal stuff off people's paper dolls, you better believe nobody would be running around with the cloak that wasn't Louis brand. I would be stealing people's cloaks off their back like it was going out of style. Here's what this person's doing. He just hid right there. It's interesting. I assume he's looking for shenanigans. It's just a very strange spot to hide. This is insane. There's nobody farming here. What the heck? Where are the people? I was promised there would be people here. I got a good story for you. It'll take me a few messages to type it out, though. All right. I assume he's looking for people to kill just based on the fact that he's running around like that with his, just running around literally everywhere. Pick this person's body. Maybe Reds came through here? Maybe he's looking for Reds? It kind of seems like a red or a PvP loadout right there, potentially. This isn't a super abnormal spot for people to die either, but I don't know. Very sussy, chat. Very sussy. Uh, 3-minute ad break. Don't boombox yet. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to find anyone here, so you're in luck. Nothing on this person. I bought an ugly smaller house last night in the snow area. I was going to demo it and place a bigger house. Didn't know the 4 tile rule. So I said, F it, going to place a smaller house. Did it on the wrong character. Demolished my in-room. It overloaded my already overloaded bank. I forgot to do it on the alt account. Oh, no. Dude. What a fucking train wreck. The story's already a train wreck. Jesus. It's separated every item one by one into the queue. Tried to pull out my shelf and stockpile. Come to find out, stockpile was the very last item out in my bank. Had to fight a thief trying to steal from me in Cambria while doing it. Dude. Oh my god. The bank queuing system is really useful, but there's got to be like a more user-friendly way that they could implement it. It's a nightmare currently. There's got to be, they got to like revisit the system or something. Give us like a grid that like, like the loot grid that shows all of our items that we can like add one at a time, something. That way we can pull items out at our own leisure. There's got to be something. It's such a nightmare currently. I do not envy you. So close to dying. It's panicking, dude. Hit him with the flame strike. Oh, yes. Oh my god, you shitter. All you had to do was flame strike his ass. See, this person's a trapper, so probably not going to be very good to boombox them. I switched to Horseshoe Bay. A person who likes to steal boom boxes, they got mixed into my boxes, blew myself up with valuables and 20 plus Paragon chests on my body. Had to come res myself on my tailor. Took that to my secondary inn, blew myself up again in my house, had to res again, said fuck it, tired of sorting it, started mass looting it into chest, blew myself up again in Horseshoe Bay, had to res again, finally got to my stockpile. This is a hellish story. This is a hellish story. I think like half the server would uninstall if this story took place on them. What a nightmare, dude. You got to get some lock picks for those boom boxes. What an absolute nightmare. Well, I assume you got it all figured out now. That'd be a vacation from the game for a bit, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Going through your bank queue on its own is a nightmare. Definitely just making it even more. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Guy got cooked. Wait, we didn't get this boombox out of our inventory so I can loot this person. Actually, chat, we might just have to do it now. Alright. We're putting the boombox on his body. Oh my god. This lunatic. He's dead. Maybe. He's got resist and parry. He's a tanky fucker. He's very tanky. I was gonna just flip the house, but after it destroyed the inn, I went through all that bullshit. I think I'm just gonna keep it now. I'm invested. Yeah, I get that. After all that suffering. It's like 4 zappers. We'll see. Yeah, looks like he survived. Yeah, there he is. I'm surprised he's not great to us, actually. Did he not attack us? I think he just followed. Oh, he never got the attack off. Okay. A little sad we didn't get his gold because he had 10k on him, but that's all right. Anything else in here? I don't see anything. I think we're chilling. Just making sure he doesn't loot anything of value here. I assume he's looking at his boombox. He's looking at his boombox, trying to figure out how much Frogger did you play growing up? Seems like you're a master at it. Wow. Being a thief in UO, basically Frogger 2.0. We've been doing it for like the last, like, I don't know, 15 years. Anything else around here? Wouldn't mind grabbing our boombox back. I just don't know if I'm if it's worth going gray for it. I don't know if I want to wait here for 2 more minutes. See, I'm not seeing anything on him. He does have like 1 more trap chest there. I just don't think there's going to be anything in it either. I don't think he's hiding them intentionally. I think it just happened that the gold dropped on it. 103. Nope. Come back around over here. See if this boombox is still here. If it's still here, we will grab it. Yeah, that's okay. We got our boombox back. Any loot on this person? 297. Let's see. I mean, nothing here that we really care about. Wood maps are just so bad. Which is insane to me because you would really think that they were not. Yoink. Wood's okay. They don't sell very well. Even if Elwood map is like 10K, that's what I'm talking about. It's shocking how bad that they sell. Everyone takes a chance to get involved, chat. Look at them. Look at them just hopping in here. Look at them just hopping in. They want a piece of the action, dude. That's not great. Gotta bark at him. Hit him with the bark, dude. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh my god. That's a pretty good wall, actually. We might die here. That wall kind of fucked us. Let's see if we can survive. Oh. Damn. The mob. Mob hit us with the 30 damage stun. Oh. I always forget how to get down. Oh, there it is. I always forget where the stairs down from there is. You'd run it for 10K? I don't know, dude. I don't know how boards can sell for so much, but lumber maps sell for so little. Yo, Zoe93, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. The way you're so calm during all of this. Dead inside. That's right, Chad. That's the secret to thievery. That's the secret to thievery. You just have to, I don't know, dude. What's the word, chat? What's the word? You have to stay cool, calm, and collected or whatever. You think they opened our boombox? What do you think the odds are that one of them opened our boombox? Or you think we're going to have to get a new one? You prefer panic, rage, and fear? What I should have done there is I should have played the transition zone longer and got more bandages off. But to be honest, I didn't expect that mob to be there when I took off running through there, so that's what I get though. But I should have played the transition zone longer for more healing. In retrospect. Yeah, let's get another boombox. I'm sure one of those people, one of the like 15 people that were there opened the boombox on our body, like guaranteed. So I'm just gonna get a new one. I'm not even gonna go back for it. Okay, where do we want to take this one to? We got Aegis. Is Darkmire good this week, Chad? I can't remember. Do we have society here? Do we have a society in Darkmire? Darkmire's never good. I love stealing a Darkmire. It's fun. I just don't remember it as a society. I hate farming there, so I do understand you there. But stealing is fun, chat. Okay. Stealing a Darkmire, no, that's a good time. I just don't remember if it's a society or not. I love how they made use of 3 colors in Darkmire. That's how you know they're professionals. Working with a limited palette. The sign of a true professional. I can't see shit in there. I don't know if it's an astigmatism or just being blind. I get hit with shit that's apparently on screen. I think it's off screen. Maybe you got like some color blindness going on or something. I don't know. Maybe they just blend in. Oh, dead person. Dead person alert. Let's head down to level 3. Sadly, no dice there. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, you would disease me right off the bat, you little scumbag. You scumbag mummy. How dare you? I was fighting in there with the guildie, and he was showing me arcane mage stuff. That place is terrifying in the back of 3. And Darkmire Aegis. Or, Ossuary. Ossuary. Yeah, Spectral Terrors. They don't name them Spectral Terror for no reason. Yeah, there's a number of people around here. We got our pick of boombox targets, chat. Three, 2, 1, not too bad. Let's see. This might be a good boombox target. Oh, I didn't even notice that thing over there. Let's see. I want a boombox this phase, and we just have to be a little bit careful. Trying not to keep eating damage from the AoE mob here. I forget what they're called. Phantasm. Yeah. Let's see. Strat chat. Let's hit him with the boombox. See if it works. I'll happily trade our boombox for 10k. Come on. All right. Bombs planted. Will they fall for it? Will they fall for the boombox? Let's find out, chat. The bomb has been planted. It's set to detonate. Will they open it? Let's find out. You know you want to. Oh, he's dropping stuff. When they start dropping stuff, chat. When they start dropping stuff, you know something good's gonna happen soon. Oh, there goes the gold. There goes the gold. Come on, dude. Just double click it. Just double click it. You know you want to. Oh man, he's dropping everything. He is dropping everything. He's got a spotless inventory. He's cleaned it out. All he's got left is a bow. Which honestly, I mean, you knew it was coming, dude. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. The sad animals following their ghost master behind. Oh, dude. You knew it was coming. It's funny every time. The wizard bag's a good one. I think it's Shadow, right? Yeah, it's Shadow. We had a guy who used to do this on my server. The boomboxing. It's so good. Even filled a house with them and let it drop when 20 people looted them and opened them. Was the funniest thing I ever saw. So, dude, someone did that on Outlands a really long time ago as well. Oh my God. Someone did that on Outlands in a house in the desert by the beach. It was like a 9x9 house just filled with chests, mostly paragons, if I remember correctly, and they were all trapped. When the house fell, there's a video of it, the Outlands one. Yeah, dude, so funny. So funny. Can you like that a boombox in your house and wait for someone to double click it? Wait a minute. Dude, because you can make a chest open to everyone. That'd be so fun. I mean, who's double clicking people's chests in their house though? That is an idea though. Anything in here? Nothing. I know one of these trap pouches had something in it. Where's it at? A gold coin. A singular gold coin. Perfect. I'm glad I boomboxed that person. I had 3 or 4 people in my house today trying to open everything. I bet you could, dude. You don't even have to friend them. You just leave the chest access to everyone. That way randoms could open the chest in your house. That's actually really funny. Boombox on your front steps. That reminds me, I need to put a mailbox on my house. That definitely won't be boomboxed. A mailbox? Yeah, basically I just put a chest on the front of my front steps that anyone has access to and they can put stuff in it. Definitely a boombox. They wouldn't, chat. They wouldn't. They would not dream of it. They definitely want to check these people's inventory. Can I trap you, Chaz? I mean, yeah, probably. It would let you. Trying not to get hit by the camps in here. Use you have an inventory. Damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't notice. Unfortunately, he did notice. Oh, just a quill? Oh, you scammer. Walk off some of this damage of the disease is bopping us. Now, it's a good thing we weren't relying on our aspect to heal us. Where's my heals at, dude? What the heck? Where are my heals? My aspect said, fuck it. I'm taking the day off. I'm outie. Check this person before we move on. He's got the phylactery in his inventory. I think it's what is it? Void's actually worth quite a bit, right, chat? I think I'm gonna go and yoink that. If you remember right, void cores are what, like 30k, 20k, 40k, maybe 40. There. Take this one. We'll take this one and run. Got no problems with that. We'll just loop around here real quick. I'm going to check this area to the southeast over here. See if we have any farmers over here. This room's generally pretty busy. We'll have a quick look. Axe Stabber. 363. Well, guess we'll wait for him to kill this person. Or this mob, rather. And we'll check his backpack, see if he's got anything. Come on. It's unfortunate that this Lich here spawned. He's clearly double-clicked it to attack it because moving around so much, but he's not actually going in for the hit. I don't know. I assume he was trying to get the mob to hit me there. That's what I'm assuming. I can't confirm it, but that's my guess. You play a thief like you should. I get camped out at a popular vendor and someone gets 100 gears from me. I just, I mean, I got no problems with vendor stealing or town stealing. I just find that dungeon stealing is a lot more fun. Dungeon stealing is the only kind that I tend to enjoy doing. I'll vendor steal on occasion if I'm like busy and not streaming, but it's not the most exciting streaming content, so we just do dungeon stealing. Anyone else down here before we bounce? Let's do one more loop, see what we got. All right, I'll set out. I'm gonna go check Prev again. I'm gonna check societies one last time before we head out. But I cannot remember which societies this week are good. Let's see, put the Void over here. I do think that's worth like 10k though. I think Void is going for 40k. I can't remember exactly, but I believe that's the case. Split up our gold. Void cores? Yeah, void cores. I believe we're going for 40k. Is that correct? 47 to 50. Oh, nice. Okay, the flackery was a good still then. Perfect. Perfect. In here, arcane scrolls and a crook. Oh, it's not even mastercrafted. Dude, get out of my sight. All right, get all of this put up. I think that's everything. That over there. Put this in here. Another successful boombox. All right. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to Prav. That's all right. Let's go to Prav real fast. Get a refresh out which dungeons are good. Yeah, we got Crawl, we got Polma, we got Ossuary, we got, oh, Darkmire is a 75k, Maz is 75k, Cav is 75k, Petrum's 25. I mean, I guess we could try Cav, but let's do Darkmire first, dude. I'm just a Cav hater, chat. I'm a certified Cav hater. It's just too spread out, you know? It needs more mob density. Level 3 needs mob density badly. A red. Damn it. Chat, someday we're gonna master dodging that first boulder. It's gonna happen. That's like the second red we've seen today. 1 red per hour? That's kind of insane. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. This person's actively looting his body. Let's snoop him while he's doing that. See if he's got anything of value in here. Someone looted him. Someone looted him, dude. It wasn't me. Let's see. Plant chems. I love that no one responded to him. Like everyone just like scooted farther away from him. 2 items. I would prefer to not pop pouches until we have to. I mean, we're going to pop pouches because he's got a lot. We got a runner, chat. I repeat, we got a runner, dude. Yoink. He thought he had safety in the shadows, chat. He was wrong. He was mistaken. Poor guy. He thought he was safe because his friend advised him. That's why we got the reveal scrolls on us, chat, right there. Oh, unlooted body over here. Hold up. I assume this red might have already looted anything of value. 16K on the ground. Yoink. This red's doing work. I mean, Agapite suit, dude. You know I'm still in that shit. Oh, you would stun me. You would stun me. Poor guy. I totally wasn't thinking when I bought the house gears, or when I bought those gears. Steve didn't even cross my mind. Yeah, it's just one of those learning experiences in UO for sure. UO is just a game of rapid evolution. You have to adapt immediately. As soon as you encounter a bad scenario, you just adapt to it and do your best to make sure it never happens again. A lot of people do not adapt, unfortunately. Unfortunately for them. It's good for us. Bad for them. This is magic. That's not. Always take unidentified two-handers, chat. Especially if they're maces. Unidentified two-handed mace, grab it. Always grab it. Whether you're PVMing, you're scavving, you're stealing, whatever. If you see them on bodies, grab them. If they're vanquishing, then they're worth like 100K. Same story with unidentified leather caps. If you see those, always grab them because they might be worth like 80K if they're invulnerable. Backstabber. Nothing in there. Yeah, I didn't see anything of value in there. Whew. Those mobs are cooking. He's definitely going to run off as soon as we pop this, but... Or not. And you just don't care, I guess. Damn it. You're being just out of range. Oh, he moved it to another pouch. That's why. Okay. Holding it on his cursor, I was wondering. Juicy Parrot said, he had several things I wanted to steal. He had a chromatic core, he had a poison core, he had a frost core. But we got the most expensive one, theoretically anyways, which is the normal Paragon, but we'll see. That person was a juice for sure, though, yeah. Would have definitely loved to have gotten more stuff, but he immediately moved it to us. He immediately picked it up on his cursor after we stole this one. How we looking here? 106, not great. What about the other person? I love that this guy's just watching him. Just watching him do all the work. I respect it, though. Anything in here? What do we got with these strat pouches? Anything? Nope. Not looking promising so far. Not seeing anything here. Have to dig through this person's pouch. Let's just get out of here. We got 4 seconds on our timer. We're going to drop off our loot here. That was a good run, though. It was a good run. We got a skill ball. We got research mats. Got 17k gold. Got an agapite suit. Greater, normal paragon. Definitely nothing to complain about there. Let's see, put that there. Put some gold here. Put the skill ball here. Let's see, let's just go ahead and repair all this stuff. You got so many paragons to loot? Oh, yeah, we can do that real fast. Let's see. I'll drop this one in here. If you want to unlock that one, we'll go through them all here. Why can I not use this? Oh, it's a trophy? What the heck? Is this the guild house or a personal house? This is the personal house. You put all that stuff in there, put all that in there. Then everything? Yes. All right, perfect. The guild house says, what is this? Oh, it's a shepherd's crook. Here's a rosewood shepherd crook if you want to break it down, Lou. You can get some rosewood boards out of it. It's on the ground if you want it. The guild house says, is an Anchor's Rest. It's not decode or anything. Not really anyways, but it's mostly just for vendor selling. If people until do vendor selling in Anchor's Rest, they can just chill in the house and have still something to run in here and then hide and ban anyone that needs to be banned. I've considered trying to get into a vendor house, but I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Let's go through those paragons, chat. See if the paragons let us down or not. Normally they do, so let's find out. The paragon shouts number 1. Let's see what we got here. We got 1,000 gold. We got an unidentified warhammer. We got an animal taming scroll. All right, number 1, pretty bad. Could be worse though. Got some gold, unidentified weapon. EMAP, level 2. It's not terrible. We take those. Arcane Ruin is trash. Okay. Second one wasn't too bad. Let's see if the third one is pretty bad. Pretty horrific, actually. While you're going through these Paragon chats, please take note. Want to buy Nether Zone Supremely Instrument. Nether Zone being demonic slaying. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. It's Nether. Oh, it's like there's a Nether Zone type. Ow. Didn't know that. Is it generally worth to run team apps as opposed to selling them? You'll make more from doing them, yeah. If it's worth it is a matter of opinion. Let's see, unidentified. What is this one? Level 3 team app. Okay, that's good. Honestly, these paragons have been fine for lessers. Another team app. Okay. See, what level is this one? Level 2? That's fine. We take those. Not too bad. This one's a junk scroll. That one's not great. Okay, next one. Let's see. Arcane Scrolls. Not my favorite, but it's fine. All right, next one. Blood Core. There we go. Nice. It's like 35k or so, somewhere around there. Inscription scroll. Damn, dude, these paragons are kind of cooking, actually. What the hell? Kind of cooking. It's all I need. Oh, sweet. You can see what the flute was. Oh, let's see. Eminently melodious. Lesser humanoid. That's not great. Accurate lesser monster slaying. That's not great. Oh, can you ID my backpack, Louis, if you don't mind? Nether zone will be huge. Yeah. Looks like 8 arcane essence. Yeah, not great. Let's see. Might lesser elemental slaying. Pretty bad. Ruin lesser monsters. Pretty bad. Thank you, Louis. I appreciate it, buddy. Ruin lesser bestial slaying. That's pretty trash. Lesser construct slaying. Also pretty bad. Accurate lesser constructs. Pretty bad. Wouldn't really expect these to be good, but the distillation. Arcane rune. It's the weapon. Ruin lesser bestial slaying. All right. We'll do the blue one last because it looks cool as far as the normals are concerned anyways. See what we get from the normals. That better be a good yellow because the rest of this, ruined humanoid slaying great bow. Another air distillation. Carpentry. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. MCD. Terrible, terrible normal. Warhammer. Oh yeah, what's the Warhammer? Durable lesser rune construct. Okay. Not great. Okay, next normal. Let's see what we got. Got our gold. Rune nature slaying battle axe. Arcane rune, arcane scrolls, another MCD. Level 2 T map. Damn, dude, these normals are horrible. Come on. Come on, blue chest. Save us, powder azure chest. Give us something good, please. Come on. At least one of the normals. One good normal. Not asking for a lot. Not looking great. Gold. 4 arcane. Arcane rune. Cestus. What's the Cestus? Rune bestial slaying. My god, dude. Another MCD. Level 1 T map. Are you kidding me, dude? I told you, chat. The better the chest looks, the worse the contents. Without fail. It doesn't. It never misses. Never misses. All right. Let's see what we get from the grader, dude. The last, but hopefully not least. Come on, grader. Come on. Come on. We haven't had a good grader possibly ever. So I'm just asking, just one good grader. And just have one good item, please. Come on. When you open it, you immediately see a bunch of junk. 3,000 gold. Arcane rune. Potent greater nature slaying. Yeah, it's all trash. Stealth skill scroll. Madness distillation. Level 2 T map. And 2 skill balls. Not great. Not great, chat. Definitely not great. All right. Whatever. Let's add it to the giveaway bag. Let's see. You go here. What level was this one? You go here. 2 skill balls. How many MCDs was that? 3? Yeah, 3 MCDs. Blood core. 19k gold. You go over there. E-map goes here. I think this was the inscription. Yeah, inscription scroll is pretty good. So many T maps. And only one level 3. 12 arcane scrolls. Probably got quite a few of those. 32. That's pretty damn good. All right. What was the battle axe? Ruin nature slaying? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Not too bad, I suppose. It's pretty much all essence, though. Just so there's no misconceptions on that one. We will be turning it into arcane essence. Perfect. To make my arcane mage into an archer early game, I realized arcane is going to be hard with my mana issues. Is there any in between builds here I can do, or are they wildly different builds? Arcane mage archer. I don't know if there's any crossover really between them, but maybe chat knows something. They're pretty different. You might struggle to find any crossover between them. See, we're gonna have to sell some paragons soon. All right, is that everything, dude? Are we done? Did we go through everything? Put up these arcane runes. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's get back out there. Do you think it's okay to stick to arcane then? I'm only just in Prevalia. Don't even have my codex yet. Many people told me it's going to be rough for a long time. Yeah, it's real slow. Arcane starts out pretty slow. Have you been doing your new player quest, Yuna? Your new player quest should get you a codex. They should get you your aspect. I think you can unlock 3 aspects for free. They should get you a rune book or a rune tome, even better. So if you haven't been doing those, make sure you're doing them because they will help out a lot. All right, let's see. Let's try. Let's do Cav, dude. Let's go check it. We haven't been there yet today. I've put it off for 3 hours. I've done my best. You shouldn't have mana issues this arcane. You just start with 100 med build, then swap much later to inscription and scrolls. I just leveled one from 0 to 10 aspect, and it was fairly quick. Just keep in mind that if I remember correctly, Yuna, you're new to UO. So just keep that in mind. That might make it harder. They might not have as much like UO game sense. False, you'll have mana issues, low links. That's what I always heard. You just did it with 0 links and you're a 3 weeks old player. Always heard that there was like severe mana issues with it too. I've never played it though, so. Has to be your spell rotation then. Arcane early on should have mana issues. How much are arcane players hyped up for spell chaining? That's got to be pretty exciting, right? I feel like spell chaining and arcane are going to go hand in hand, right? I can't wait for it to get nerfed into the ground after it comes out. It definitely has potential to be very overpowered. I mean, arcane on release was stupid strong. It was so ridiculous. So I'm not really looking forward to arcane being like giga busted again if chaining is busted. Spell chaining, yeah, it's a new skill coming out at some point where you can create spell rotations. You can create like 5 or 6 spells. Kind of hard to explain. It's a skill you level up, and if you use the skills in the correct order, you get buffs for doing so. You get different buffs for doing so. It's pretty cool. It's gonna be like DDR for casting spells. That's very accurate, yeah. It's in a rotation. The filler arrow, the fireball, harm, and lightning, and then flame strike. Rush the mushrooms, use leather and 100 med. Also took mana vampire instead of curse until I have aspect 6 and more procs. I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things where if you're having fun playing it, then the mana issues, like who cares really? If you're enjoying playing it, Yuna, then just keep doing it. It'll get strong eventually if it's not now. Maybe I was slow. I have no comparison point, but I never felt like I wasted time sitting around waiting for mana. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you're like, if you're just starting out, just have fun with it because you're not going to have any points of reference. Head back this way. We'll check level 4, see if we got anyone down here. Fingers crossed. Mm, deadly poison. Somebody die over here, maybe? Somebody did die here. They've already been looted, though. At least it looks like it. Maybe even a PVM loadout or a PvP loadout? Not sure. Very odd for that mob to be pulled up there and poisoned, but no one's around. Super strange. Ooh. Oh my god, that's a lot of gold on the ground. Holy. A yoink. They drop a little bit of gold. Keep looking around. If we see anything worth stealing, we'll drop even more gold to make room for it. Want to look around here and see if we can find something to steal, though. You have 43k gold on us, which don't get me wrong, pretty awesome. But if we could just find one little still to put on top, you know, as a nice treasure. Did you find the 60k? Yeah, there's two 30k piles there. I assume that was you. Dead person here. They've been looted already. Looks like yes. Oh my god, another 60k. Jesus. Anyone back here? I always like checking this area in the very center back right here just because I feel like it's farmed the most. The center room and this one in the back over here tend to be the most active from what I've seen. Come on. Anyone back here? Get some gold on the ground. Does not look like it. Well, at least we managed to find 43 gold, 43k gold. We'll loop around. Let's check the center, actually. Let's cut to the center and see if anyone's over there. Chad, I'm trying to get better at doing all the ads at the top of the hour. Trying to get better at doing the ads every single hour. That way, when people ask me questions, they don't get hit with an ad. So there's about to be a 3-minute ad break. If you hate ads and you have Twitch Prime, you can use it here. That way you don't have to. That way you don't have to watch ads. It's the only way I can prevent pre-rolls on the channel, though. So I have to do it. Summer, shut up about the ads. I mean, I don't mind. You can complain about the ads. Just know that I'm not running them because I want to. Twitch pretty much enforces it or your channel gets fucked up by pre-rolls. Check over here. Anyone around here? Nitro? Yeah, or get a Twitch Nitro. With Nitro, you don't get ads on any channel. Turbo, that's right. Oh yeah, Nitro's Discord. Why do they gotta name them Nitro and Turbo? What the hell is that? It's an icon on your name, fool. I don't have Turbo. Oh, a bear. Oh yeah. That's funny. Now it's over the line batter. Yeah. I got you. Names for American Gladiators. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Chad. How was how was the new Gladiator movie? Dare I ask? That came out, right? I just feel like there's no way it was good. It's mid. Honestly, better than I would have expected. All right, we take mid. It's not bad. It's just not the first one. That's a high bar to live up to. Pretty high bar to live up to. We'll check this backstabber when he hits this mob here. Really don't want to get hit with the AoE here. Oh, a dead red. Have to pop his patch, and that's a tall order for a backstabber. Trying to get through Happy Gilmore too now. Ooh. Don't know if that would have killed me if it hit me or not, but it might have. When you say get through, Louis, is it like you're having to force yourself? It's pretty bad? Or you're just not having the time? It's funny, but it's bad. I feel like that's most comedy movies. Like, they're bad, but they're funny. I don't know if I've ever seen a comedy movie that's like got an IMDb rating over like, I don't know, 6.5. Let's see. Drop off our gold, 43K. Easy. And there's a lot more too. Honestly, if we just wanted to do gold runs, there's a lot of gold down there. Another 90K to be specific. Kind of tempting, actually. But then we have to go through Cav more. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth that, chat. I don't know if it's worth going through Cav more. Let's just do let's just go to Aegis. I enjoyed the first half. The back half just made me angry. The only thing I know about Happy Gilmore too is that the Subway restaurant slash fast food, whatever you want to call it, here kept trying to sell people cups that were Happy Gilmore themed. That's the only thing I know about it. I was like, dude, who's out here paying extra? Who's out here paying extra to get a fucking Happy Gilmore cup? That's crazy. Who's doing that shit? You talking about Happy Gilmore 2 or Adam Sandler's career? I honestly, I kind of respect Adam Sandler. He's just like, he literally has went on record in saying that he just makes bad movies because it's like a vacation for his friends. He literally just films movies because it gives him a chance to hang out with his friends. I was like, kind of based, honestly. He's like, I don't care if I put out shit movies. This gives me an excuse to go on vacation with my friends and hang out. You love Adam Sandler? I tend to like his movies. He's been in some good ones, dude. Uncut Gems is a fucking banger. His comedy's just outdated. Because he makes chick flicks now. My wife loves all the Adam Sandler movies too. I'll never forget her for making me sit through Jack and Jill though. Tell us about it. Quote unquote making. Yeah. We were dating. It was making. This day and age, I'd get up and leave the room. Dude, I don't know, man. I can watch bad movies with anybody. You can make any movie funny. Like any movie enjoyable if you're with the right person. I feel like bad movies are some of the best to watch, honestly. Your husband and I will start making fun of bad movies. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, if you're with somebody that has like a similar sense of humor, you can make any movie a fucking blast, in my opinion. Damn, dude, nobody in level 4. Can you believe this? How am I supposed to steal from people if they're hiding, chat? Hiding from us. Sick. She sits in there all day watching those stupid Hallmark movies and Christmas movies. She'll start the movies. I'll tell her what's going to happen because they're predictable. And then she gets mad that I was right and I didn't even watch it. Chad, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey, okay? I can tell you how every Avengers movie is going to end too, but they're fucking selling blockbusters out here. They use the exact same blueprint on every movie. I will admit, like Hallmark movies are egregiously bad, but you can like apply that to any genre. Horror is my favorite genre of movie or video game, but every horror movie is complete shit. They're all trash. I think the only good horror movie I've seen in like the last decade and a half is It Follows. You like the Conjuring series? They're just so cliche, dude. We also love watching horror, making fun of them and how predictable the outcome is. Yeah, I get like, okay. There is that. There is that. Again, you can make any movie fun with the right person, but just like if I'm watching it by myself, most horror movies are so bad. And I say that as a horror fanatic, dude. It's legit my favorite genre. Makes me sad. Makes me a sad jester. Have we checked this person? 197. Golden Lumberwood map. They keep baiting me with these crappy maps, dude. They force me to steal them. He just doesn't even care, dude. He won the lottery. He don't give a damn. He said, do what you must. I've already won. Should we go into the dark cellar with the ominous music playing and questionable noises? Main characters. Yes. Still that map, you peasant. Yoink. What was that one comedy horror movie that made fun of horror movies? It was fantastic. Yeah, that's Scary Movie, probably. There's quite a few of them, to be honest, but Scary Movies is probably the most popular. Oh, dead person. Where did this person die at, chat? Cabin in the Woods? I don't think that was parodying other movies. That was just like a full-on SCP movie. Fantastic, though. I do like Cabin in the Woods. It's really good. But I love anything SCP related. Control, the video games, fantastic. Cabin in the Woods is great. I'm not sure where this person died at. Oh, there they are. Don't think I can hold all of this gold. Yeah. Yoink what we can and keep it going here. But yeah, I definitely recommend it follows to anybody. If you like horror movies and you've never seen it, it's amazing. It's really good. It's really, really good. Bandages. Come on. Follows. It follows. There's a new I Know What You Did Last Summer coming out. I don't tend to like slashers. I would say slashers might be one of my most hated genres, to be honest. I fucking hate slashers. I just don't find slashers scary. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. Now that's a fucking banger, dude. That's one of the best movies ever made. That's a fucking banger right there. That movie is legendary. If you've never seen that movie, all of you need to go watch it immediately after I end stream, not before. That movie is so funny, dude. I love that movie. They were supposed to make a sequel, but it never happened. I think it was in pre-production and everything. I'm not sure what happened. What movie? Tucker and Dale versus Evil. It's so funny. All right, I'm gonna go watch it. No, chat. No. It's a great movie. It's so good. Assume all these are bandages. Nothing else in here that we care about. He's got an agapite set on him, but yeah. Your husband and I love watching Fast and Furious or any Vin Diesel movie. Family, like we laugh our asses off at how bad they are. They're rough, dude. They're pretty rough. Tucker and Dell versus Evil is like what Shaun of the Dead is to zombie movies, but for slasher types. Yeah, it's so good. It's so funny. I highly recommend that one. Cabin in the Woods is also really good. Yeah, Cabin in the Woods is great. I kind of forgot about that one. There's so many dead Dexters. It's the way of the Dexter, dude. Dying as a Dexter is the natural order. This person's got tracking, dude. Tracking in this day and age. In 2025. Soundtrack for It Follows is a banger. Artist's Disasterpiece also did the soundtrack for Hyper Light Drifter. That's a great game. I did not know that. Yeah, let's go drop off our loot. We're pretty maxed out here. Can't really hold anything else. I think that's why PKs and Thieves love AK so much. There's about 70% of dead Dexters hanging around. You didn't say dead, but I read it autonomously in my head. That tells you what I think about Dexters, chat. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to find out this way. Put the Golden Wood map over here. Another 6 arcane scrolls. Damn, dude. We got like 40 arcane scrolls over here. Okay. There. Toss this over here. I think we're good to go. I love when I have the perfect amount of carpet tiles I need. That reminds me, chat, how much are infinity coins selling for? What is a sword? It's passingly accurate. You go in the trash can. And you don't come out. $49K? Oh, baby. Dude, we need some time carpet tiles. We need time carpet tiles. Why? Because they look awesome. I want to fill this room with them. Tiles? No, I need the tiles, dude. I need the tiles. They look sick. They go up from there up to 80K per. I didn't know there were tiles. Yeah, they are like the star tiles. Like the one in Mods 4, the background there. That's what they look like. They look sick. I want to fill this room, chat. That way it's like we're standing in space. Let's do Ossuary. Yeah, let's do Ossuary. Said every 4-year-old ever. God, I'm just saying, I would, you know, those little glow in the dark stickers that are stars that every kid has in their bedroom that fall off after about a month and make a mess all of your room. I would still use those if they didn't fall off the roof, okay? It's just too much work. Yoink. Accidentally stole his quill. Didn't mean to do that. I got nothing against writers, honestly. Oh. That's going to leave a mark. Gorilla glue him on there. Oh, dude, that's genius. Might not be enough for sell at the moment to cover the floor. Yeah, it's a work in progress. It would take a while. Yeah, it's a long-term project, okay? It would take a while. Come around back here. See if anyone's farming in this room. Not looking super promising. How are my AFK dungeons so empty, chat? What's going on? Your house is chaotic right now, trying to figure out Halloween deco. In UO or real life? Because I can see it going either way. UO? I'm excited to see what kind of Halloween stuff they add this year. The Halloween outfits, let's be honest, the Halloween outfits always go the hardest. They're always the best. And they're sitting on the caddy or cosmetic, dude. After seeing how much the Casas sold to the weebs, dude, the cat ears are gonna go fucking flying off the shelves. You know they're sitting on that for a rainy day. When Outlands Inc. is about to go bankrupt, they're gonna release cat ears. My account's first in line for the cat ears. He's gonna have some stiff competition, no pun intended. There's gonna be a lot of people in line for those, I suspect. Tempted to wait for that backstabber, but honestly, I think I'm too lazy. To the moon? Pepe Diamond Hands. Yeah, how's GME doing nowadays? Are people still sad? Also do what they did with the hobby horse, the Cthulhu mask with cat ears. The gold sink. Oh, dude, that'd be nasty. They could, though. I can't imagine the untold fortunes people would spend on cat ears if they did that. I hope this event also makes the cores go down. Wait, why would the event make the cores go down? Stop, I need to buy a house. I buy 1 to 10 tickets, and if I won, I'd flip them to be raised. Yeah, dude. People buying less of them because they're buying event items. I see. I'm just sad I didn't win the haunted house raffle. That might be the only one that I've truly cared about so far. That would have been such a sick thief's den. Though, in fairness, one of the main reasons I wanted it is because people said there was going to be a basement, and then there was never a basement. Since it doesn't have a basement, I care substantially less about it. Oh, there is a basement? Oh, fuck. Hashtag get fake news. Getting for Halloween is really hard for me because I have so much deco that I get overwhelmed and just lock a bunch of shit down until I figure out what to do. I mean, I get that. Choice paralysis is very real. That's why I just paid you to deco my house because it was way too much for me to handle. The manor, the haunted manor on the bloody island. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Couldn't let me be less happy, or couldn't let me be more happy thinking it didn't exist. Yeah. There's no basement? Oh my god, who's lying and who's telling the truth? Corner one. Okay, well. Definitely gotta chill over here and wait for him to hit this thing so we can hopefully steal from him. All he's got is a skill scroll in there. Come on now. Right now, I'm planning a haunted band, skeletal instrument players, witch cauldron, sacrificial altar, creepy nursery funeral, and storage section. Like, what am I doing right now? And an office? I mean, that sounds pretty awesome. Sounds like you're making a work of art. How did we not find anything to steal the whole time we were here, chat? How did this happen? How could this happen to us? Just need to create a big enough office house to recreate the office from the office. I'm in the manor right now, and if there's a basement, nobody found it. The monsters are still asleep. Ibelheim. You own the manor? Are you the owner of the manor? Your guildmate is? Damn. You should consider selling that to me for 5 gold coins. Just a thought I've been cooking up. I can't believe these people. Hiding all their valuable items from us. Isn't that just like one of the most disgusting things you've ever heard, Jen? I just asked for a small paltry handout of toll payment for a little bit of home security, and these people are going to hold out and hide it from us. It's just not right. 91 stones and this guy's lagging ass. Come on, man. You better pay up because that backpack definitely ain't safe. 13 stones. Somehow it gets worse. With every backpack we check, it gets worse. I'll make a thief to open trap boxes for you. Could you write a rope tally script to auto click for each dungeon run again? I'm not sure. I think you could you make a script that automatically teleports 10 tiles out? It would do it in like a random direction, right? That'd probably suck. They removed the option to target rail locations. Oh, there you go. Were thieves able to lockpick an open trap box, or have they never had that option? You've never been able to remove trap from boxes in people's inventories. Lutheus once upon a time said that was a bug. You were supposed to be able to remove trap in people's backpacks, but that was like 2 years ago, so... Okay. I mean, he does have like a trad pouch in his inventory. I just don't think he's got anything else there. 3 frying pans. He's cooking, chat. Let him cook. Very troublesome backpack. Oh, the bug. Are you kidding me? Hey, you gotta give me the bug when there's like 5,000 people hitting this mob. That's ridiculous. What a scam. Come on, let there be mobs up here. Stay on screen. Stay on screen. No. Lag. Get horrible lag spikes. Don't leave the dungeon. No. Everything went wrong. $360. I think we checked this person. Wait, is this the person? Oh, they didn't actually leave. What the hell? I just need him to find a mob to fight. 88 stones? Why is everybody bankrupt? Where are my looters at? No. You gotta get a die on that cloak. Don't get me wrong, I love that cloak, but you gotta get a die on the thing. You can't be running around with that cloak undyed. I still haven't tried the pouch lifting script or whatever that timing out used to get under pouches. Object delay, yeah. That's that's like mandatory to do if you play a thief. You either have to like completely half-ass people's inventories and just loot top pouch, or you have to use object delay. How many can you time out like that? Technically infinite. It just takes time. It's got a couple of pouches in there that are trapped. The problem is I don't think that he's going to stand still. But we'll give it a shot. Damn these backstabbers. We got too many big farming parties down here. Pulma cannot handle this kind of heat. The mob density here. It's just not prepared for this many people. This many being more than 3. So my 6-stack pouch is not safe. It is not safe. Correct. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the bug. You're trolling me. All right. We got it on last object. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Let's get that core. I had to bark at him, dude. Made me bark at him. Can you believe that? That fucked up. Did they have tracking? I think the last TOS update made it clear that's a no-no. It'd be cool to set a mouse macro to open up Razor and set item delay and come back to you. Not sure if that's even legal. Yeah, it used to be, I think, question mark, but they either changed their TOS or re-clarified it. I'm not sure. You're not allowed to use any outside program to aid you with stuff like that. Anything in here we're stealing? This is what I told you, chat. You can't rely on technology, okay? All you can rely on is your hands. Your hands and your brain, dude. Don't get comfy with that technology bullcrap, okay? Old man yells at clown. But you can't, okay? They be banning it out here, okay? The use of any other client or programs, including but not limited to UO Steam, Salos, Veritas, Speed Hacks, UO Extreme, UO Easy UO, Gear Assist UO, Adrenaline, Razor Enhanced, Classic Assist, Stealth, Mobile UO, Orion, Cheat Engine, Mapper, Enhanced Mapper, UO Auto Map, or any derivatives. I've not even heard of like effectively all of these. Yeah, let's go drop off our core. Auto hotkey or any program that provide artificial automated inputs or similar tools is strictly prohibited. Yeah, they cracked down on it. I'm curious what people were doing that made them crack down on that stuff. They must have had some pretty egregious stuff to address it, I feel. I'm curious what people were doing. Though I do feel bad for like the outlier cases, people who are using stuff like that for accessibility. They got like boomer fingers and shit. Feels bad. If you can prove you're a senior citizen, you can bypass the TOS. They need to get that in there. That's all I'm saying. Let's do crawl. Damn it. I'd rather specific players being targeted for exceeding the scatter point instead of everything being banned. I guess it's just like one of those things where the easier just to just like blanket ban it, because if they just like ban people for stuff that's not in, you know, directly against the rules, people are gonna be like, what the fuck? It wasn't against the rules. So they just got to put it in the TOS. And who knows, maybe they don't really enforce it that much unless it isn't, you know, egregious. Maybe they just put it there just that way they can point to it if they have to find egregious people and ban them and be like, well, it's in the TOS. Who knows? See where I park my car. Five invis scrolls, yoink. Mine now. You're right, though. All the fringe cases get thrown in with the bad actors. It's just the easiest way to moderate stuff, to be honest. UO players can be pretty anal about like the rules and what constitute as against the rules. He's running, dude. We got a runner. Well, dead person. Hold up. Let's see. What's his armor looking like? 21K. Okay. No, keep that thing away from me. Oh my god. Yeah, make that beetle go down there, dude. Leave me alone. Get your beetle ass out of here. Right. He had to watch us loot his body. It's never, you never want that to happen. Look, I don't want him to see it happen, okay? I'd rather loot their stuff and get the hell out of there. It's awkward for me too, all right? Because they just have to sit there in the corner while I'm sitting there looting their body. It's just an awkward situation. My fishing map. They can be pretty what? You heard what I said. Thing over here. 84 stones. Nope. Oh, so close. Oh, he's got quite a bit. It looks like that one's already been looted. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I assume he's just pilfering gold. He's gonna go and grab that stuff. I mean, might as well. We're already committing crime shit. You know what they say? If you commit one crime, you should commit every crime. Pretty sure they say that. Yo, what's up, Shu? How you doing, buddy? How you been? Winner one stone's pretty good. Let's see. That one person's dropping gold on the ground, so I would assume he's overweight. So both of them are like 400 plus stones. Got to be something in here worth stealing. 446 on this one. Let's see here. Let's have a look. Hate that this person's interfering, but I think everything over here is already dead. Come on, let there be a living mob around here, please. No. Damn it. There's never mobs alive when I need them to be, chat. I definitely want to pop that pouch and have a look in it. I don't know if we're going to get the chance, so unfortunately. Yeah, let's head back over this way. I guess we are pretty maxed out. We can't really hold too much else. We can go drop this loot off and come back. 127. He's taming right now, but we'll still check him, see if there's anything of value in here. Anything of value in here? Nah, doesn't look like it. Got pelled in down here. Let's go drop off the loot. Then we'll come back. Maybe not that. There's probably more stuff down there to steal. There's quite a few people in Crawl, to be honest. Let's see. 30K goes there. MCD goes here. I still can't believe we stole 13 research notes off of somebody and then immediately had to give it away. That's ridiculous. Good heck, Farms fetch him too in a group of 3. That's sick. Sick people. That's who. Alrighty, let's see here. I mean, I guess we could try Petrum. There might be people there. I think it's a 25 society. Hmm. Ossuary, Polma. I just can't believe there's not more people farming Ossuary. Very surprising. Let's do Dogmire again. Dogmire was popping earlier. Let's see what we got here. And that was with a red patrolling. Kind of standard affairs, I guess, but Ossuary has been packed until today. Dude, they can tell. People know what my favorite dungeons are. They refuse. They refuse to go there. They want us to feel the crippling depths of despair. Damn it. Dude, the first boulder's so hard to dodge. Second one, no problem. Easy. All day, every day. First one, no shot. Two, 3, 1. 102. Yeah, let's start with this person. 226. Yeah, we'll check these two. I'm assuming neither of these people, just based on their aesthetics, they probably don't have strongbox, but let's see. Okay, yeah, this person has nothing in his inventory that makes me want to continue looking through it. Poison distill. I mean, very unfortunate for him that I just pop his trap pouch when reds show up, but dude, this person doesn't even know. Yoink. We already knew there was nothing else in that inventory except for a crap load of just nonsense. So just gotta grab that 3K gold because fuck it. I'm a little sad that they failed to kill anybody else. I don't know why the Reds would not split up or anything there. This one's going in, dude. This person said, fuck it. Let's tussle. No, they're looting my body. That was our loot. Gold. We yoink. We do. Yeah, let's head to the back. If there's anybody going to be left farming in here, they're either going to be in the bottom here where they didn't see the reds or in the back. So let's just go ahead and go check the back. It looks like they got filled up just killing those two people. So real sad we didn't get to check that body there. It seems like they found quite a bit of loot on him. Yo, Owen, coming in with the 500 bits. Yo, thank you so much, Owen. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. How you doing, Owen? I'm contractually obligated to ask you how Palma 4 is looking. It's in the contract, sorry. I have to ask. It looks good. The design is so sick. Title Tomb is next though. Oh, let's go. It looks sick too. I'm stoked. I'm stoked for it. It's a very pretty dungeon. I'm excited to see what you guys have been cooking up down there. Dude, got somebody back here farming. He didn't get the red notice, dude. He doesn't know that there's some bloodthirsty serial killers prowling the dungeon. He is getting kind of beat up by these spiders. Anything in these pouches? Carpentry? I mean, it's not great. But it's still AK, chat. All right. Almost all new custom monster animations, new tamables, new boss rares, new hues, trophies, new plants. Oh my god, dude. So much new. I was already stoked enough. That is insanely exciting. I can't wait to see that. Dude, I bet the title Tomb Hue is going to be so sick. Have you guys showed it already? Or has it been yet to be released? I just feel like it, I mean, it's like water themed, I assume, so it's going to be sick. I'm a blue enjoyer, so fingers are crossed. So many new stillables. Yes, dude. I'm fucking stoked. Are we short term excited or long term? Both. I think they showed some parts of it in The Last Shard Happens. Damn, I gotta check that. Anything in here? Yeah, I gotta check that. Damn, that's really exciting. The new dungeon releases are just so much fun. We're short term excited, Q4 excited. Ooh, let's go, dude. Jester sees a new hue. That's fucking sick. But it's not metallic eggplant. Look, that's a high standard, okay? That's a high standard. I can love a color. I love powder iris. I like powder cyan, but nothing is metallic eggplant, okay? It's that simple. Nothing's metallic eggplant. Though the what is that one? Lustrous opal. That one's pretty sick too. It's like a better version of powder iris. Lustrous opal and metallic eggplant, probably my favorites. Then like powder cyan, probably. Q4 is in 22 days. Let's go. You heard it here first. Title Tomb in 22 days. That's right, chat. Confirmed by Owen. Anything in these strat pouches? Not seeing anything. He does have he does have a junk scroll here. Whatever. It's AK. Let's grab it. Oh my god. He's a lunatic, dude. He's attacking me. The psycho. One day I'll start raking in the money fishing and get the cloth that isn't just boring aspect colors. Might I suggest powder eggplant? I think powder eggplant is actually pretty cheap nowadays. It's like what, 20 each, maybe even less. It was never super expensive. I think the most expensive I ever saw was like 45K. That's a paltry sum, chat. A paltry sum. I just realized we got to do a giveaway, chat. Owen got us to the bit goal. We got to do a giveaway when I get out of here. Chat, I'm sorry if you can hear mowing and things being done outside. They're doing lawn work outside right now. I'm sorry if you can hear it. It's quite loud. The issue I come to is I buy dumb stuff constantly. If I'm on the water, I won't be able to buy stuff. What more could you want to spend your money on than the drip, chat? The drip is the ultimate purchase. The most coveted of all loot is the drip. We steal in the name of drip. If you love drip so much, why don't you have a parrot on your shoulder? Well, because I don't believe in animal abuse, chat. I'm sorry. I think it's irresponsible to bring a parrot into a dungeon where people are attacking me constantly. I'm sorry if you're just not an animal person like me, but you wouldn't get it. Sorry. You wouldn't see me doing that, though. Let's see, what is the scroll? Stealth, 2 stealth scrolls. He got my ass. Ravens are whack. The parrots where it's at. I do love a raven. I do love a raven. I love a parrot too, though. They're so smart. And you can teach them to trash talk people, which I think is pretty awesome. I could teach my parrot to say yoink every time I steal from someone. Ravens will bring you trinkets. Oh, dude. The ravens could do the stealing for me. Maybe I got 2 shoulders. I could have a parrot and a raven. That's why we got 2 shoulders. Can't you dye the parrot too? Oh, and we gotta talk. We gotta talk. You can't be dying animals out here, okay? I was willing to let it slide when people were dying their snakes. But dying parrots, we gotta talk. You should go reveal the picker on that chest. You can't reveal lock pickers anymore. They have immunity unless you're red. They're too powerful. They've evolved. They have a natural defense against being revealed now. You can make a snake and a parrot at the same time. You should be safe. Oh. That's true genius right there. Getting out of work at 10 p.m. It's a wonderful day. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Per Sigma? What is up? How you doing, buddy? Chat, as a reminder, if you guys have... Oh, 12K from me. If you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, oh my God, dude, what the hell are those boots? Dark Jam. Oh. Okay. You're right, Prosigma. Today is a good day. Today is indeed a good day. Don't do it. Don't reveal. Scoundrel. Oh my God. Ooh, it fucked up my teleport. Not good. No. Pathing. They want it, dude. They want my body. I'm so glad this person doesn't know how to wall. That's very fortunate for us. I'm noticing that there's a lot of people. What the fuck? They want your jam? They do, dude. You ever think that they got a lot of walls, chat? Oh, that's not good. Oh, this might be it. Damn, dude. Fuck. They just could teleport so much, dude. It's like so hard to deal with that shit. Just so much teleporting. They get to teleport just constantly. The nonstop walls and the teleporting and the shenanigans. The shenanigans, dude. Staying out of combat for walls. Yeah, there's been discussion about that in the past. About ways to balance people doing that. I don't know if it ever went anywhere. I don't know how you could really balance people staying out of combat just to teleport wall. I don't know if there's a good solution to that. But definitely very strong for sure. Definitely a tough situation to balance, I would imagine. Wall never had a cooldown. Well, wall has a cooldown. But teleport doesn't have a cooldown if you're not in combat. It flags you on one of the shards I play. Yeah, it is it didn't before that. Oh, yeah. It is interesting that damn, dude, that was fucking tragic that there just happened to be like 3 people there hunting reds. Right when we looted that body. Fucking travesty. But yeah, it should definitely flag you for combat if you cast reveal or drop walls on the ground, because like those are inherently antagonistic actions. It doesn't really make sense because like nobody's ever been walled in a dungeon or revealed in a dungeon and been like, thanks for doing that. That really helped me out, you know? It shouldn't like flag you gray or anything, but it should give you the little combat flag for sure. Because it's crazy that people can, yeah, you can just teleport and wall infinitely. Well, you can teleport infinitely. You can wall every 30 seconds. Backstabbers to go unchecked. Well, it doesn't, it wouldn't really make a difference on that. It doesn't put you in combat. It just gives you the little combat flag thing. That way your teleport actually has a cooldown. Because it's pretty abusable. I think what you just witnessed speaks for itself. It's a little strong, for sure. If you have a couple of people that just never engage in combat, they just teleport wall, it's pretty strong. I can grief a backstabber all I want. I can even kill them without taking account. It looks fine. There's been a lot of discussion on that in the past, for sure. I would like to see them make some changes to it, for sure. Nothing dramatic, but it is weird because it's like I said, it's an inherently antagonistic action. There's never a circumstance where you're walling or revealing really that it's not like you're not fucking with someone, right? Sometimes people wall mobs, but not too common. Time for caffeine, chat. Time for some delicious caffeine, some sparkling ice. I've been addicted to the citrus twist sparkling ice caffeine, dude. It's so good. That plus the time nerves. My favorite change to Outlands will forever and always be the mob rebalance. It's so good. People were just so safe before that change. Making the mobs threatening again was beautiful. I love it. It's so much fun. Not seeing. Oh, he does have a pouch. Sneaky. Under a random book. Clever. Let's just hope he doesn't leave the dungeon. Yeah, I don't care about the crook. It's not Aver. But we will be taking that level 2 team map for sure. I'm all for the 3 and 4s being dangerous is a good move. The only problem with level 4s is they're so dangerous now nobody goes there anymore. Feels bad. I guess you can't get everything you want. The groups go to 4. Yeah, it's just pretty rare. At least in the time slot I play in, it's pretty rare. Just because the there's not as many people available right now. A lot of them are working. But later in the day, I'm sure bigger groups form. 590. Let's see. Level 3 team map. I mean, gotta yoink this from this person. Anything else in here? Arcane Essence. It's got the smoke bomb. You hit it, dude. Oh, he's right there. What the hell? All right. Well, we got two team maps. I think one was level 2, one was level 3. Yeah. Not sure what the value on team maps is currently, but I'm pretty happy with that either way. Got no complaints. Who do we got here? I respect a person that fights in their death robe. That's a person that truly could not care less about their drip. Could not care less. You grab those survival gear. Oh, we keep looking around here. At least we're finding some yoinks. Finding some things to steal here. Anyone else around here? Let's go to this the southeast room. Check it while we're waiting for our timer to bounce and get out of here. This mob's pretty out of position. Makes me wonder if Backstabber ran through here, maybe. I didn't see anybody leaving, so I'm not sure. I'm not really seeing anybody over here. Let's head to the Phoenix room, see what we got over there. If the Phoenix is cooking anything up. Oh, we do actually have somebody over there farming. 144, not great. Let's see if he sticks around here. Lockbox. Quite a bit in it. Let's see, he's got potions in there, I guess. Just seeing if he gets anything. I thought about stealing the leather cap from him just on the off chance that it's invulnerable, but I don't want to be locked in here for another 2 minutes on what's probably a junk hat. In the same vein of stuff, though, I'm also surprised that popping pouches doesn't give you the heat of battle timer, too. There's a couple of actions that I wish that they would revisit. That should definitely give you heat of time or heat of combat timers. Popping pouches, dropping walls. That body looted? Doesn't look like it. Popping your own or someone else's? Someone else's, not your own. I mean, we gotta grab that. Gotta grab that. Vet scroll, sure. Another 11k. We take those. Some arcane scrolls. I'd have to change that keybind if it was my own. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense if it was your own. Just other people's. Person just got here. You accidentally do that often? Yeah, me too. I have mine on caps. Anytime I hit caps, like it pops a pouch. Which needs to say I hit pretty frequently on accident. $209 might be something in here. Let's see. Gotta get rid of the get past these mobs. It's a perfect crime, chat. They didn't even see us teleport. The perfect crime. No, don't go over there, you scumbag. MCD. My God, he moved right when I went for the steal. Right, there we go. He made us work for it, dude. So I guess we could check the AFK room more. We got some time to kill. Let's go check it. See if there's anyone back there farming it up. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, you can do so by typing !MEGA into the chat. Or if you're already in the Discord, you can head over to the Discord giveaways channel and get joined up. Completely free, no strings attached. Got a bag full of goodies this week. Just random stuff I've stolen. All types of random stuff we stole. So if you guys want to enter that giveaway, bunch of free stuff, chat. It could be yours. !MEGA. I'm still so confused why that guy had 13 research mats. Yeah, I'm real sick about having to give those away immediately. My day is ruined permanently. Is it worth digging? Gonna guess probably not. So yeah. Yeah, that'd be correct. That would be correct. Two, two, three, maybe. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. That's right. Nothing worth stealing immediately obvious. It looks like they have a lockbox. Yeah, they do. They split up their plant chems. So you just have to walk off casually, chat. You can't let them know. Okay, you have to walk off casually. That way they're like, you know, the predator instincts to chase things down that run from them. It doesn't kick in if you walk away. Three, three, three. Holy fuck. Oh my god, dude. The nightmare just fucking smoked that person. What the hell? Jesus. This is armor though. What that armor do? 440. It's going to be pretty tricky to carry. Just had to get the gold out of there. Maybe we can break up the weight on it. Damn, dude, that nightmare went to town. That was crazy. People underestimate how much the nightmare special does, though. It hits for like 50 damage on me. It's pretty nasty. That nightmare fire breath, it'll get you. As witnessed by that person getting got. Anything else in here? Another plant chem. I know somebody who underestimated the Phoenix special once. Couldn't be me, dude. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. That was a good video. I still, honestly, I'm baffled that it took me 6 years to realize, to learn that the Phoenix could one-shot you. I just never had a clue. First time I've ever seen it happen. Crazy. 48 stones. And the 30 corpses on the ground did not tip you off. People be dying, okay? Someone just died to a nightmare, okay? You can't trust that system. That metric is flawed. Drop off our loot here. Another 30k, not too bad. All right, level 2 team map, just put that there. MCD, put that here. Level 3 team map, you go there. What's this vet? All right, we got 2 survival gear. Some plant chems. How many we got? 6. More arcane scrolls. How many arcane scrolls are we up to? 43. It's pretty good. That's quite a number of arcane scrolls. Yeah, the ID1 charges. We're at 83,000. Okay, what's in here? Random stuff. Unidentified skull club. Sewing kit. Yeah, and a death core hidden in there. Our chest is full. Okay, well, let's ID. Let's see what we got here. Anything of value? Potent greater nature slaying. Okay, sure. Oh, this is the stuff from the chest, right? Invulnerable shield. Let's see here. We don't care about regular slayers. Be gone. All right, perfect. Job's done. Get restocked and let's get back out there. Let's do some Aegis Keep. If we got anything good going on down here. Hopefully we can actually find some people farming level 4 this time. Well, that backstabber was very close to perishing. A lot of dead people here. Maybe Red's running through here. Seems like the same person died over and over, so maybe not. Oh, there are some Reds. $81? Nah. Keep it going. We'll just go straight to level 4 and see what we got. Unless we see something real interesting on the way. Check this body real fast. Okay. Already been looted. Nobody down here. Very surprising. Very surprising indeed. Check down this room. I really don't like going into this room typically. There's just so much AoE stuff. You got the organ grinders, you got the cuddlers, you got all types of nasty stuff down here. Stealth mobs. Pretty much everything that you don't want to be around. So I don't tend to like coming down here, but for the same reason, people die down here a lot. So We'll see. Three, two, three. Too bad. Oh my god. I mean, there's just so much crap in there, dude. I think he had a void core down there. There's just too much crap for me to look at. Couldn't see what the hell was in there. So much buried stuff. Bruh. I didn't see the void core until the last second. At least I think it was a void core. It could have been gems, honestly. I have no clue. Kind of hard to tell what I was looking at, truthfully. Yoink. Is that ever? No, don't do it. Get out of here, dude. You're too fast. Oh, you rat bastard. Oh my god, no, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, that might be one of the worst deaths I ever caught on stream right there. Ooh, let me out of my misery. Someone take me out back, dude. Put me down. Oh my god, dude. I'm a fucking lame horse. Oh, dude, not like this. Fucking not like this. What a tragic way to go. What a tragic way to go. SSC is pretty busy. We'll try it. We'll see. We'll have a look. My god, dude. What a way to die. What a way to die. All because it charged through my wall. It just charged right through that thing. All right. Go get stocked up. My god, dude. What a death. What a death. I gotta put that one up there with where we got destroyed by the headless ones in time. I have to put that one up there somewhere. Pretty close. Diff competition. Is it this one? Oh no, that's the one that just happened. Now I'm sad again. It does have Liddy in the title though, so that's kind of sick. What do you think, chat? Was that clip Liddy? The fact that so many gargoyles alive is not instilling a whole lot of optimism in me, by the way. We'll come back around and search these people. You know what? I stand corrected. Oh, dead person alert. You work with the dude whose last name is Yeater? That's fantastic. That's a fantastic last name. Oh my god, dude. Have I just forgot how to like play this game? What's going on? With the name like Yeater, dude, you gotta, there's like specific fields you have to go into, I feel. $4,000 gold. Potent, oh, vanquishing spellbook, who cares? I'll still take it, but who cares? Some nice armor. It's not mastercrafted. You can't fool me. Gross. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Pretty sick. You can still cut it. Chat, look, you guys know I'm not going to do that. What am I, yoink bot? If we can find some more loot down here. Just to avoid the chaos that's unfolding. Okay, well, definitely don't care about that. Are these mastercrafted? Let's see. Nope. Not mastercrafted. These people, they're not right. They're not right in the head, dude. Just running around with unmastercrafted stuff. It's sick. It's sick. Anyone farming back here? We do have some dead people. We do have some dead people. The Reds were in the dungeon. Not sure if they actually managed to loot anything or not. Doesn't look like it. 27K. All right. See if there's anything else around here before we move on. Reds that just dive bomb back here. So that's classic. It's a classic. They know they're going to die too, but they just say, fuck it. They just full send. They just full send it. You got somebody over here farming. Who do we got? Doing quite a bit of damage. Oh, it's Bevo. Chat, we're obligated to kill this thing. It's free experience. Look at all that experience and fame we just got. Look at us, dude. Was it worth it? No. But it did make me feel good about killing this footman. We did this, chat. We did this. My corpse, don't you dare. Chat, we would never. We would never do that. We would never do that. Chat, don't say anything. It's a lot of mobs. It's a lot of mobs and they're all pretty damn angry, it looks like. Yeah. You think that person's noticed yet that we stole 13 research materials from him yet, chat? You think he's still unaware? I think he's got 13 more on him now, ready to be stolen. Oh, genius. I didn't even consider that possibility. Where'd you steal 13 research materials from someone? They're in Aegis level 4. Fighting a lizard. Filling out their lore book while PVMing? Well, probably not, since they got stolen, and can't imagine it got too full from that one. I have to imagine. Tracking, gross, dude. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Looks like garbage to me. 13 is like 6 hours of farming. Dude had to bring him in with him. Yeah, I would imagine. I think he probably was either stalking his vendor or he brought him in from like buying them or something and he just forgot they were there. It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay. I gotta find a better spot for these. Dude, that item consolidator, it's like one of the best items. It really is. I think it's awesome. Where are these in here? Don't know if I care about that. Yeah, sure, whatever. You can stay for now, but you're on thin ice. Let's say. Yeah, we did not too bad. Not too bad. Would have looked better with if you guys didn't yoink those from me, but that's okay, Chad. I forgive you. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I even barked at them, dude. I barked at them and they still have the audacity to attack us. Sick. See, nothing on those bodies. We might have to come back for that one. Just gonna hide here and make sure this Shadow Guard doesn't attack us. Much fun as that might be. Come on. Stun his ass. Infinite stun. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna die. What the hell? He takes like 0 damage. He's so powerful. Nothing in the trap pouches. There's another body over here somewhere. I think it was by the door over here. Is it this one? Would instantly lock onto me, wouldn't you, you little rascal? The PvP loadout, it definitely looks like. Maybe Reds came through here recently. Would explain all the dead bodies. Madness Weapon Frost Armor. Interesting. Don't think we're going to find too many more people down here. If Reds just came through here, it's going to make our job pretty difficult, I suspect. Probably safe to say that they just did a boss run. What's up, Justin? Chad, just saw a pack of Reds in Mount Bertram. I hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, rookie? I hope you've been well, buddy. Hello, hello. We actually didn't go to Petrum at all today. I didn't imagine many people would be farming it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe the Reds are wrong. Okay, let's see. Research notes, you get in there. Dude, if we didn't die today, this bag would be exploding with loot. We died like 3 times today with a bag full of stuff. If we didn't die, this bag would be exploding. Minus the Dark Jam boots. Yep. We died 3 separate times with a bag full of loot. Feels bad. Hard out here for a thief. Hard out here. Alrighty, chat. Let's do a giveaway, shall we? Let us do a giveaway. Chat, if you guys don't know, we are currently 2 subs away from our sub goal, our second sub goal, I should say. If we hit that sub goal, we'll be giving away an additional item. On top of that, I need to throw in a 30K check with this giveaway because we hit our bit goal. Oh, and dropping the biddies earlier. We got to throw in a check with this giveaway. We are 2 subs away from our next sub goal. We'll be giving away another item if we hit that. But otherwise, chat, let's roll some dice, shall we? Let's figure out what we're giving away here. Somebody wants to type in !! roll space 32. Ow. ! roll space 32. Yo, Burger coming in with the 29 months, putting us 1 away from that sub goal. 1 away. They coming in with the 15 on that roll. Yo, Burger, thank you so much, buddy. 29 months in the Jester's Court. You legend. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. Ow. How dare. How dare. Okay, let's count to 15, chat. Get your thinking caps on. This is a big number. 2 digits. Was that a wall? Yeah. That's a whole ass wall of stone. Oh my God. Girthy Daikon Radish gifted that sub, getting to that second sub goal of the day. Chat. That means we got to give away 2 items here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. A pair of balls. Congratulations for item number 1. Chat, if somebody wants to type in !! roll space 31, let's get that second item. Thank you so much for that gifted sub, Daikon Radish. Very generous, everybody. Let's get a second item in here. Coming in with that number 2, which is going to be another 60k gold to go with that pair of balls there. Not too bad, chat. Who doesn't love gold? Who doesn't love some gold? Alrighty, let's see. I could just turn that into turn it into 1 check for 90k, but you know what? It looks so much better with 2 checks, chat. It just looks so much better with 2 checks. A lot of team maps in that bag. Yeah, we were still on team maps like crazy. They were everywhere. Alrighty. Chat, if you guys would like to enter the giveaway, we got 90k gold. We got 2 skill balls and we got a Louis cloak. And all you got to do is type in !join for a chance to win. That's right. !join, whether you're following the stream, whether you're lurking, you're hate watching, you're subscribed, you're stream sniping, whatever it is, chat. Hey, I don't care. Whatever's brought you here today, you stumbled in here in a drunken bender. All you got to do is type in !join. Get joined up. Enter the giveaway. Win some shit. I want my Averite staff. All right. We'll throw in Bebo's Averite staff into the giveaway as well. If I can find it. Oh, here it is. There you go, chat. It just gets better. They said it couldn't, but it does. It just gets better. No pressure, Bebo. You got this, buddy. You got this. It's all you. Your staff is on the line. Chat, also additionally, if you guys aren't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, we're almost at 500 subs on YouTube. It would help me out immensely if you go subscribe, chat. We are almost at 500 subs, which honestly is remarkable because I pretty much never post anything to my YouTube. So honestly, thanks. Appreciate that. Yo, Novocaine coming in with the follow. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome to the Thief Sim, my friend. Chat, 15 seconds left. Who's going to win? Who's going to be our winner? Who's getting this bag of goodies? And will it be me? Possibly. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. Oh my God. Me win and then you actually win. I can't, dude. Ow. I can't, dude. I can't. Oh my God. My God. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Actually rigged. Actually rigged. Chat, I'm sending you guys over to Raytheon. Thank you so much for watching. Does that mean he keeps the cloak? That's right. Today's stream's been so scripted. I'm sure I've seen this episode before. It has, honestly, I'm fully with you. I truly believe today was a scripted stream. It was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, Louis, I guess you can just meet me in the house. I'll hand it over to you. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you had a fantastic day. We will be back tomorrow bright and early in the morning, 10 a.m. CST or -6 GMT. Thank you guys so much for watching. And have a great night, everybody. Take it easy, okay? Go eat some good food. I believe in you. You got this. I'll see you tomorrow.